Okay.
Go for it.
So last time we went on a campaign of snake genocide following our first assignment turn in. Our contacts with the Merchants Guild were pretty much burned, and we were marked for having to pay restitution if we ever wanted to work for them again, having derelicted our caravan uh, protection duties. So we decided to throw in more so with the Arcane Assembly. Um, got a little bit further involved in things of sort of trying to uh, wander around, but decided to go back to the Snake Cavern, prompted by Brahm's vision that something was left there for us. And then afterwards, we were like, well, there's an unexplored tunnel that we didn't go up last time. And, there was a vision, the ring that we had that letter about has to be somewhere up that tunnel. So we went further and encountered new snakes, constrictors, big ones, and proceeded to, give them the old what for. And poor Brahm nearly met his end as snake food several times. Um, and then we decided, well, we'll bring the guards' bodies back for good measure, but didn't contemplate the fact that we would be parading around corpses of prominent elite guards in order to bring them back, and met with some suspicion. So at that point, I was brought in for further interrogation, and the party split off while I was, having to talk with the Popo for a very long time.
Yeah, and we got kidnapped or I got kidnapped in the little dark snave, like the pass between the two of them, and then thrown down a ramp slides. Interrogated as to why we went directly from the police station to the black market and asked around. Didn't have a good answer. And then the goblins admitted that we had helped them, and then we left. Tried to warn the lady in the thing, but she already knew. And I think that was when. Oh no! And then you guys discovered the map of the wider complex, right? That was the big reveal of the
Yeah.
fact that the other kingdoms are around and the world is quite big.
Ooh.
We learned quite a bit from that map dealer, which was
Did
awesome.
we did we make a copy of the map at any point?
No,
Nope, he offered to sell it to you for 10 gold. Nobody bought it.
That was it.
yeah, he wanted
Yeah, because we
gold,
didn't have that kind of money.
and it's not that I didn't want to buy it. I thought about buying it, but at the same time, it didn't make sense for Yuckus to be like, "I want this map," yet. Uh, but Yuckus did ask about the bracelet because he knew that the bracelets were limited where we could be, and they did something. I think is what we kind of were inferred to, like we couldn't leave the house property, so to speak, without permission. And I think I
Mm.
asked the map dealer what happens, and that's when he was like, "Yeah, you just wilt away and die if that happens, but you could just get it dispelled." and Yarkis was just like, "What? There's this whole
What?
world out there, and also I don't have to be a slave."
We just ended off, you guys were still at the map dealer. You were wrapping up the conversation with him. Umber, you were just released from the Peacekeeper Hall with the thanks of the guild, them being much more appreciative and friendly to you than they have been previously. Your pocket's full of platinum now. We'll start with
After
you
purified and
since
grilled.
less time has passed for you. So you're alone in the District of Light. What would you like to do?
Um. Alrighty, let me think about this there. I'll be like, well, I guess it stands to reason that they didn't wait. See, so I'm in the District of Light. Usually we would have headed off there. Tribute, and I have no means to contact them. Um,
You have a nice pair of boots on now that you can clean yourself up and make yourself look nice.
that's true. I can be more presentable for different circumstances. I figured for that, just since I'm the only Drow, it would be useful to potentially pose as somebody of, noble birth. Um, shoot. Well, if I had come out and had no thing, I probably would have headed back to the inn to see if they had stopped in or their whereabouts there. So I guess I will make my way back to Paula's and see if I can get any intel as to where they might have gone.
Okay, you'll be passing through 2 cave systems, so can you roll me D100 twice, please? Okay, you pass quietly through both cave systems. As you're passing through this cave system over here, you would hear people talking about the recent events, the high-speed chase between Butch and some new flock members going through this cave system.
Oh my goodness.
You can ask about it if you want to, or you can carry on to Paulus.
I would have inquired that. I go up to one of the guys people all talking about it there. He said, "What? People making down the slide? Some kind of a chase?"
Yeah, Butch's boys. They took off, capturing somebody in some bag, was chased by this cobalt of whole things. Ain't seen one of his in a while. Funniest thing went flying off the side multiple times.
Wow. But by any chance, what direction did they go in?
He just points further down the cave. Oh, probably took him back to Butch's place, somewhere in the lower commons, lower slums.
Gotcha. And the slums there. Well, thank you so much. And yeah, a kobold chasing after folks. That is rather odd, isn't it? Huh.
Hilarious, if
Alrighty.
anything.
I mean, yeah, he's a funny little guy. All right, thank you so much. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Okay, as he's making his way down into the commons, you guys are just wrapping up with the map maker. Is there anything else you want to do with him, or are you going to leave in the black market? What do you want to do?
We're good. I can't think of anything else. Do you think of anything else, Yakus?
Yekas, I think we did all business in black market. We do now. Perhaps we should look into doing arcane assembly work again, so we don't get fired.
Yeah. What time is it?
It's early evening now, so you guys spent the first half of the day in the new snake cave. You spent the afternoon, a decent portion of the early evening, dealing with Butch and the black market.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're outside, it's just starting to get dark.
Okay.
Perhaps buy camping supplies. Work late.
Camping supplies probably would be a good thing to just have too. I don't have cash for that though. We need to meet up with
You don't have cash? How much? What do you have?
I mean, I used to have the gem. Hang on, let me look.
Hey, you had that ruby that you.
I didn't add the tiny ruby. Yeah, that's in your bags too.
That painstakingly, like what he saw and endured for that ruby.
Dug through snake guts for it.
Yeah. But how much do you think camping supplies would be, Yakus?
Yekas don't think it costs much. Yekas can buy some. Rations more important, and comfy, not, something to lie on floor with, for everyone. Good idea.
Sure, don't get super fancy, but we can get something reasonable, decently. Okay. I want to get a crossbow too, so that'll probably take a chunk of change.
Yekas don't know how much crossbow costs. Perhaps black market have a cheap supply.
Hmm. Let's try and meet back up in the upper markets first. We can come back down here, but I assume it wouldn't be. We made kind of a big disturbance, and like hanging out here does not seem like a great idea too. You know.
Yeah, black market not seem so bad after Butch let us go. But
Think you can find cheaper stuff here? All right, we'll have a look around. Let's see if we can't find anyone that looks like they would sell camping equipment.
Okay, most of the stuff down here is illicit goods, stuff that wouldn't be allowed in the general market up top. You can, for regular camping supplies, you'd find it, but it'd probably be about the same price as the commerce. You wouldn't get any kind of discount on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if camping supplies might be considered
No.
something that you wouldn't necessarily need because you're not really supposed to leave the house grounds. but
A lot of flock members don't really have the money to buy their own rooms to stay in, so camping on the streets is
Oh.
kind of a thing that happens a lot here.
okay. Okay.
Oh, that means they'll be cheap if everyone needs them. All right. Let's head to the upper market then, and yeah, because right now we're in the black market, so we can head to the commerce district. It's evening too, so places should be open still.
And just for convenience sake, Umber, you run into them just exiting the lower slums, coming up into the main part of the commons.
Oh, excellent.
Corwin, Brahm, Yekas, my goodness. I was told of a kobold chasing after people there, and then down the slides there, and I kind of assumed, not many kobolds around, that had to be somewhat at least Brahm involved there. Are you
Yeah.
all right?
We just need to make sure that we put some time in between going to the police station and asking about people doing illegal things. We need to make a lot of space between those two things because it pisses people off.
Yeah, I have to say there, sitting there with the peacekeepers of our timing wasn't
Oh,
great.
good. You talked to more cops and we're right outside the black market. We need to go.
Yekas think the Hall of Order sent soldiers to help protect you, Corwin. We chase. I see them follow, but they fell behind.
Oh, so we were being followed by.
Yekas thinks that they were helping us, so not that they were spying.
All right.
I
Well,
mean, in
first
good
things
news,
first.
they were able to verify our story, and a jangle of like platinum discreetly underneath there, and we managed to,
Oh,
our,
shit.
our efforts were rewarded.
You're rich. Okay, so are we still covered in like guts and stuff from when we were carrying those corpses through the town?
You haven't cleaned up yet, so yeah.
Okay. So we're right by Paula's bunkhouse. We may want to take a second and like clean ourselves up and then go buy stuff because we
Might
have
be.
the what was the one we were doing? It was an investigation, right? We were just trying to figure out what was going on there. So that's
Spiders.
not time dependent. Oh, spiders.
They told you about an anomaly that was recently closed way over by the Garden of Remembrance in the Section K there.
Yeah.
They want to find out who closed it and catch and get the item that was tracking it.
Right, right. Okay, let's go get cleaned up at the bunkhouse quickly.
Oh, you're back. I feared I wouldn't see your commerce here again. Do you wish another room?
Yeah, we'll take one for a couple hours. And can you make change?
I could certainly make change. We rent by the night, though. 2 silver a night.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Hang on, let me cough up the 2 silver.
You have
I was
silver?
gonna say, I could always just break up.
Yeah.
I'll pass one of the.
Oh, I've
platinums
got
to you
1
just to fully
silver.
break up there. Yeah, I got you.
She'll break up however you need to. That's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the same room is available if you want it, up in 42.
Yeah, that's perfect. For sure. And would there be any small steins or well somewhere that we can clean up, sort of gesturing at the various, viscera that we're coated in?
We don't really
Because
have bathhouses in the commons, I'm afraid. I've heard of some of the inns in the Commerce District offering them, but they're mighty expensive. Some people do bathe in the vats in the fungal farms, if you wish to clean up some there.
Fungal farms it is.
Let's go use public water.
Such it is.
Okay. So, well, I mean, you could do a little
Brahm
bit of
does
cleaning
have
up.
Brahm does have
Right.
prestidigitation. He would probably offer to use it for you to clean you guys up if you want.
Sure.
Good job, Johnny.
I thought
Let's do that to clean ourselves up, and we'll try and head to the inn faster.
he did do that before for us. I think it was on the previous adventure, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean the inn faster? You're already at bunkhouse.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
go to the Commerce District and try and find the stuff we're looking for now.
The cave's faster here, this one.
This is general goods, so you can just add it to your character sheet and take away the gold. You don't have to RP for any of that stuff.
Okay.
It can be assumed you found it.
Camping supplies and a big crossbow. Now I got to figure out how to
For
add
those
stuff.
of you who don't, I learned this about this. What is it? Oh, god damn it! I found it the other day. Now I lost it again. You may have more camping supplies than you think there, because there's a actual bag that's sort of separate. Oh, where is it?
If you go to your character sheet, go to your inventory. There's a backpack.
Literally the
at the top.
backpack one. Open that. You may have more than you think. I realized that for our whole memeing about, oh, we're missing this, I actually do have some
Oh, you do have rope
basic
and
supplies.
rations and
Yeah.
oil.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
was
I
Quite a
have
hidden
bedroll.
in there.
I have the boots of false tracks in here. Let me remove those.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've got a bunch of. I got a crowbar.
Yep. See what I mean? It's just it's hidden from the general inventory that's wider
Okay, good to
there.
know.
Little small things are in there. So yeah, that I was messing around the last time we played, and I was like, huh.
Okay, so I'll have rope and rations and stuff. That's good.
So you might not need the shopping. Because I was like, there's no way that nobody has an adventurer's pack. Like, I guarantee that was baseline for at least 2, if not 3 of us, and even some of the other ones have some of it like mixed in with other things. So yay.
If there's anything additional you want that's non-magical, mundane stuff, you just take away the gold and add it to your inventory.
All right, I'm trying to remember how to add things to my inventory. Do I have to create the item? Yeah, that was it.
In D&D Beyond, you mean?
Oh, on the other page. Gotcha.
You want to do it in D&D Beyond, because that way when we sync up,
Okay.
it's still there. For that, you just go manage inventory, then search the item you want to add from
Perfect.
the filter. Yeah, any gold or item changes, I'd recommend doing on that sheet, not in-game. That way when you sync, you don't lose it.
Cool.
What did I say we need? We need a bedroll and anything else? What did I say before? Rations.
A lot of you have rations.
I don't seem to have it.
Even in the
You
backpack?
have... Nope, you don't have any rations. That's
Yep.
surprising.
You snacking, Yekas? Pocket bacon.
Okay. And that was 2 gold.
Hey guys, news. It's 50 gold for a crossbow. And we have maybe 150 total. I'm going to take a pass on that until we get more money.
50 gold? Wow. Yeah, you'll probably find
Weapons are not
something.
cheap.
Yeah, that was why I was like, maybe the spiders have killed someone with a crossbow.
Or you could fashion one out of spider part.
Or yeah, I guess think maybe next teeth you could possibly ask for a crossbow rent.
I'm sorry, what?
Maybe you could rent a magical crossbow from them.
You can rent weapons. Okay, that's an interesting idea.
You can ask. You never know what's gonna happen.
Sure.
It's not on the list that I saw, but there might be.
Ziggy's
Maybe
like,
they'll
ask
make an
for
exception,
off-menu
or
stuff. It's fine, yeah.
or maybe if we complete this job for the arcane assembly, they'll open up maybe something to you. We'll see.
Sure.
There are some
yeah.
rewards set if you get full membership.
But let's start to head that way then. If we're a little cleaned up. There's nothing we can do to really heal ourselves short of like a long rest, right? Because we used all our hit dice already.
You used all your hit dice? Oh yeah, you were badly injured.
It probably reset you guys' health when I did the import.
Oh yeah,
so
I
yeah,
have full
it's
health.
reset.
I don't remember what health I was at the end of the last one.
Let's just say you did a full rest. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we should just head to the Hall of Inquisition and investigate. Or do we know the spiders? Right? Like we know where the
it's
spiders
over
are.
here someplace near the Garden of Remembrance, if I recall.
It's
All
a
right,
small
Yeah.
cave near the garden over here. The uncontrolled cave system.
Okay, yeah, let's head that way then, because it'll take us some time to get across everything too to get there.
Okay.
You move your character along the way, so I know which path you're going.
Yeah, I've also learned the lesson of not being the first one to go, so tanky boy out there first.
Well, actually, we're closer. It might be better to go up this way. Right, because Garden of Remembrance would be 1 second. Over. Okay, so Gold Lion to the Garden of Remembrance. We'd have to go. Wait, the Lion's Seat. What's the connection?
You have to zoom in to see the path sometimes. They're fainter.
Oh, okay. So here, here. Okay. I think I've just alright. I'll start wandering.
As you're moving through those caves, I need the leader to roll a D100.
Okay.
It's very crowded, but goes quietly. Nothing eventful happens as you're passing through. You do go through the fungal farms. You see the massive walls having their fungus grown and scraped off in different patches.
Delicious.
It doesn't seem healthy, but that's fine.
Corwin, what are your issues with good food? Like turning your nose down at the delicious
Not
stuff.
a fan of fungus. What can I say?
What else have
Couldn't-
you eaten?
Not funguses
How?
when I can avoid it.
All
All right, if anyone grabs me in here, by the way, I'm just gonna stab him. Not asking questions, just gonna stab.
As you go through this one, I need the leader to roll a D100.
Can you roll good twice in a row, demon? Yeah, that's fine.
That event has already happened, so nothing happens as you peacefully pass through these caves.
It's not about the highness, or yeah, it's about just something new.
As you guys are entering into caves you have not been in previously, there's almost no flock members in this section. It's all military drow in the caves you're going into now, as you're going around the Spear District. There's a few nobles as well. The guards don't let you into the Spear District, but you're able to take the cave system on the outsides of it.
Oh, so this little.
That is a restricted area.
Oh, what? No, thank you.
As you're passing by the Golden Lion District, you notice the caves are no longer really caves with cave walls. There are now basically hallways. The walls are smooth. There's ornamentation painted on the sides. There's regular lanterns giving off dim light along the paths. More like a inside of a castle hall or the cave system done this way.
Really makes you wonder why they wouldn't make more of the systems like this. There's a little trouble, certainly a lot more, inviting.
It's money. It's always money.
True.
Passing by the cave to the Garden of Remembrance, you can see inside of it, and for the first time any of you have ever seen, there are living trees, green plants and grass, and the appearance of a sky, a clear blue sky above in that cave.
What is that?
I don't know, but it burns.
That is. That's not what a ceiling's supposed to. What? Look like.
Oh, you could fall right off the planet. That's crazy. Let's not go that way. I don't want to die.
Yekas think it very interesting. Hole in ceiling?
I mean, wouldn't there be untold horrors from the surface coming through there if there was a hole in the ceiling?
All right. Let's go take a look. Whoa. Oh, select tokens.
As you're entering the uncontrolled cave system and you're trying to find the place in the map where she pointed out the anomaly was last detected, you are entering cave systems that aren't mapped, so I need whoever's leading the way to roll a survival check.
All right, let's see if I can do this better than I have in the past.
All right.
Okay. You spend about 2 hours wandering through small caves. You find a place where you're really cramped and you're trying to wedge your way through. You get through the other side, but it kind of a tiny bit of rocks trying to shift and collapse behind you, and now you're divided. You have Demon on one side and the other three trapped on the other side of a rock wall.
This is why I use maps.
There's Johnny.
Welcome, Johnny.
I think we've currently caused a cave in.
No,
Okay.
I squeeze through here and I can't get back to the other
So
side.
he can shape Earth, though. He's got that thing he can do.
Well, there's a cave, and that means it's
Dislocated
loose
some
earth.
Dislocated some joints to get through this
Worst
gap
case
here, and I don't
scenario,
know how
I
I got
found a
here.
crowbar.
It's true. You have new powers. Crowbar powers. The strongest old magic.
Right, Johnny, can you try and shape the earth so that it gets rid of the boulders and we can progress and try and find our way to these horrific spiders?
They're on their way to the anomaly that was detected and resolved without their knowledge to investigate and recover the item. They are currently lost in the cave system trying to find the anomaly.
Because
Demon was
apparently
leading the
I
way.
can't.
But
Demon was
good
leading the way.
news,
He tried to wedge himself through a thin piece of the cave and got cut off as the rocks shifted behind him and closed the gap.
but we found a bunch of stuff in our backpacks because we all were like, you can open the backpacks, as it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew containers had things in them?
Alrighty. Well, let's take a look at the let me see. Character.
Just wiggle your fingers, Brahm. Whatever the thing you did with the constrictors should be able to hopefully
Mhm.
get us through this.
You might be able
I
to
almost
just
got
clear
eaten
enough
by
rocks to get back through.
That's true. All right, let's try the crowbar before we spend any of the juice.
No, I only want magic solutions now.
Yep, I can excavate. Yeah.
Use the
Here,
spell to help.
Corwin. There we go.
Thank you.
Go there.
Okay, are you using that?
Yes.
All right. Great ease, the rocks shift and meld off to the sides and a large opening in the cave. And you can
Okay,
easily
there
step
we
through
go.
now.
let's
You know what,
Does
Corwin?
anyone else-
You can take point.
Yeah, I'll
Unless somebody
try.
else there.
I make no promises though.
All right, survival check whenever you're ready.
All right. Sorry, yeah, it takes a second to find that bloody thing.
15, much easier this time as you find where the turnoff that you were looking for was supposed to be. Let me pull up the map. And you're coming very close to where the anomaly was pointed out. So you believe you're approaching the right spot. Activate. Dragging the characters. There's not much light here. You do hear the sound of rustling further in the cave and the sounds of like flickering flames off to the right, but it seems to be muffled behind layers of stone.
You know, guys, this would have been really difficult if all of us couldn't see in the dark. I just have to think about that every once in a while, you know?
Oh yeah. Umber, you, because you have crazy distance with your range, can see a door far off to the right, currently padlocked.
Hmm.
And
You
a
can see
pile of
that detailed?
Yeah, I've got
And-
150.
Holy crap.
She's
and
got
you can also see a pile of bones up to the top left, the left side of the northern side.
Oh, that's
Umber. What do
disconcerting.
your elf eyes see?
That's literally what I was gonna say. I'm the Legolas meme.
Except you're pale and eat like a homeless man out of a dumpster.
Yes. Okay.
Just like Legolas.
Lemon
That's
bread.
true.
Okay.
We
don't know what
never
it was made
see-
out
yeah.
of. how the sausage is made. Well, there's a door and some bones over there. So
Seems
Good
like the
place to
good way
start
to
sending.
check. I'm gonna let him go first, but I'm gonna stealth up.
yeah, time
Alright,
to,
roll
to,
stealth.
to test our usual sneaking ritual.
You feel very quiet.
Ron will try to walk quietly as well.
Okay.
And Yuckus will be mysterious, as we learned that apparently.
Gekas will again try to imitate you guys, and let's see how well I do. Oh, okay.
Surprisingly, you all feel pretty quiet. You're
But-
listening carefully. You're not hearing any sound of your own footsteps.
Mhm.
All right, that's you, Umbra. Go
Right off to
search
the
the
right.
room. Yep.
Should I do a perception?
You do see a cave coming off to the The northern section up here where I'm pinging.
Oh, let me see. Oh, okay, wait, that's Johnny's cursor. Where's your Strucker? Let me zoom out. Oh yeah.
Give me a
Oh,
perception roll if you're the one looking around.
yeah.
Carry on.
Hmm.
You do see a lot of spider webs up here. A big mess of spider webs coming at the end of your vision. It's almost entirely filling the cave section.
Glad to see that the assembly's intel was, accurate as much as it's disconcerting. The bones and such over there. Maybe we should
So-
make our way to the door. Corwin,
Said
especially.
the bones are over here.
The bones are over here, where I'm pinging now.
Oh, over there.
Off to your left,
Okay. Okay.
Where's the door?
Here.
right in front of you.
Oh, okay. So this isn't water. I thought it was water. Is this light?
There's a
think so.
there's a thin layer of water on the ground, but it's like an
Yeah.
inch thick. You're just stomping
Oh,
through it
okay.
currently.
Alright,
Then
that
yeah,
was
let's
radiant on the floor.
We could
let's
take a
go
look
up
at
and
the door.
investigate the
Corwin.
door. Yeah.
Watch your back here.
Roll investigation if you want. With a 19. Looking over it, you don't see any signs of tripwires. You do see there's a padlock that you need a key to open it. It seems to be set from the other side, but you might be able to get your pick tools through. It'd be hard. Looking more closely around the lock and around the handle, you do notice a faint shimmer of light when you catch it at just the right angle. You think there might be some kind of magic involved here.
So there's definitely some magic on the door, I think, and I could probably get it, but we might want to look around for the key first.
We could explore a little more. That
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I'm willing to give it
Where
a
does-
try.
Best when it's our last resort.
Give me a
Don't wanna break
perception
the
roll
the-
while you're up there too.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Is there anywhere where the spider web seems to get like thicker, or is it just kind of a general like cobwebs of people haven't been here in a long time?
First, Corwin, when you were up investigating the door, you did hear the sounds of chanting on the other side. Some voices of multiple humanoids inside
Well, that's
speaking
ominous.
in some kind of rhythmic rip. Brahm, from where you are at, you can't see any spider webs. That was only something Umber could see.
Oh, okay. Then since I don't see anything on the floor that would impede me, I'm gonna keep pacing around until I do see something.
Let's go check and see if there's anything in this corner over here.
Brahm, you're now start seeing a pile of bones along the edges of the alcove over here.
Mm.
Dozens of
Okay.
humanoid bones.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Brahm, I know you love death, but please do be careful.
So wait, someone refresh my memory. Are we just here to kill spiders, or are we looking for something specific?
Somebody
When-
stopped the anomaly. They don't know who, so we need to find out who and how.
Gotcha.
What the
and
object
get the
was.
magic item back.
Mhm.
All right, so maybe the spiders have the key to open the door because they killed the person, but I don't know. Let's go have a look in the lair and see if there's anything useful.
Yeah,
Just
somebody is.
walking into the middle of all of the bones and all of the apparent dead. I'm gonna use Eyes of the Grave.
Let me check the wording on that one. And pause it for a second. Ability to occasionally sense the undead presence. Divination. You do detect signals of undead buried in these piles of bones. They're not active or moving at present, but there is a sense of undead. I'd
Mm,
say there's two distinct senses of undead. One around here and one around here.
mhm. Be careful. Might be Might be stuff that's not all the way dead quite yet. Might
Come
be a little more
again?
active.
What do you mean by not quite dead?
They're very much dead, but not really.
That isn't helpful, Brahm.
Mhm.
But you just go search the bones. Like that's this. We're gonna end up there.
Yeah.
But I don't
The
think I should
bone-
search the bones. Let's let the tanky guy go touch the
Yeah,
corpse.
I'm gonna
That might not
I'm
be
gonna
a
go and
corpse.
look at the. Yeah, I'm gonna go and I guess take
Let's
a look
not
at
have the squishy one check it out though.
Yeah.
Okay, you're
make
moving up to
a-
one of the senses of undead, looking through the bones. Beneath the surface layer of bones, you see where they're getting thicker and wider, almost like they're the bones of some kind of large, impressive creature, buried beneath the bones of smaller creatures.
Hmm.
Do you touch them?
I mean, I would try to perceive what it is there, or like if I see there, would that be a nature check of like, do I recognize these bones
Fuck
from
it.
rummaging around
Touch
up
'em.
there?
A nature check if you want to take what creature these came to, be either nature, survival, or
Yeah.
medical, depending on which way you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can tell what I'm about to
I'm gonna
touch as
fucking
well.
medicine. We're gonna doctor, doctor up in here.
The
This
pile
thing
of bones,
closely.
unfortunately, is terminal.
Yeah, exactly.
With a 16, looking at what you can of the bones beneath the surface layer, you find most of them have been cleaned, as if they've undergone some kind of funeral preparations after they were deceased.
Hmm.
You see
More
the
of them.
marks on some of the bones as if they were clawed in place, and some kind of venom eroded at parts of the bones. Like these were clearly put here after they died, after the bodies were cleaned and prepared.
It's very peculiar. It's almost that this was a burial, not just a snacking site. So it
Looking
suggests something more intelligent than just the spiders, or that the spiders have a religion.
Looking through the smaller bones, there's different kinds of humanoids here. There's some halflings, some elves, a lot of dwarves you're finding. The bigger bones underneath seem to be some kind of ogre, which you know sometimes are civilized and stay with communities, and sometimes are more feral and fight and combative.
Look for a key.
Or investigation if you want.
Different types of bones.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm trying to get them to do it.
I mean, you're the most dexterous. I mean, I'm fairly dexterous. I suppose I can do it, but Cole Orwin, I think, was supposed to
Investigation
do
is int.
it. Oh, there. Never mind. There.
All right. I'll have a look. I'm gonna go see if I can't find a key in them.
Are you sorting through the bones, or are you just looking?
I really don't want to sort through the bone, guys.
A lot harder if you don't touch them.
You're correct, but it also there's something about them. The little guy is saying they're fucked, and we don't know how.
Well, and depending on you say not fully dead. If one of these ogres is the ones that's not fully dead,
Right, we're gonna have a
it'll be a
rough
lot
time.
more than just a couple of dwarves.
Right. Yeah, but we also need to know if there's anything of use in this room. We can also
I
go
mean,
up and check
Brahm
this other
has
corner
usually
over
really
here.
good close eyes for that vision. I'm good at range, so he could at least give us a better place to start potentially.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'll dig through the bones and see if I can find anything useful, key or whatever.
Okay. As you
Investigation.
touch,
I can try to assist him. I go. So
are you avoiding, since you know which ones are giving out the undead sense, are you avoiding those ones, or are you sorting through all of them?
Yeah. I'll avoid those for now. Save those for last.
All right, roll me an investigation.
Demon Eye, you're gonna help me, so
yeah, I
Show
can
me a
be
roll.
hands there.
I'm learning from you, Ziggy. We just stand over here, let them touch the stuff. It's. I get you.
These kind of checks you have to have proficiency to assist. So if you want assistance, I think Corwin could help
What?
you, but
Yeah, what would
Sorry,
the
what?
proficiency be?
he's trying to get advantage on the investigation check. But if
Oh
you
yeah.
have proficiency to assist him, then
Can I give him? How do I give him guidance? What do I do?
I have no such proficiency. You just
Don't
say
have
you're
that.
just
helping
say
out.
you say
Oh.
you're
he's up
helping
there
me.
following his instructions and sorting through the stuff with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll help though. I'll move up a little bit and give him some help.
With a 19. Going through the surface layer of bones, you're able to avoid the ones giving off the undead sense, since you detected that. going through some of them, you do find a couple pouches. You pull out the pouches intact. You don't know what's inside of them. There's no loose keys. Opening up the pouches and going through them, you do find 1 platinum, 4 silver, and 2 copper, and a single coin with a snake coiled up. It's different than the snake you've seen around the triangles and eyes.
Is it similar to the one on the ring that I have?
They haven't seen that.
No, there, but would I immediately identify there?
You noticed a very strong familiarity between the two, yes.
Yeah, it's as I'm pulling stuff out of the bag, I'm showing it.
Okay,
Just
then
like,
yes,
yeah,
Umber, you would
this,
immediately
and this,
recognize it.
and this.
Can I see that for a second, Brom?
Yeah.
I take it up there and I say, so earlier I've encountered this, and it's sort of dull recollection. I don't remember a lot about other things there, and I sort of show them the ring here. It's really similar. Striking likeness, don't you think?
Yep. And the ring came from the snake
Inside,
or the guard?
Yekas, remember we found ring inside snake body.
Right. So that was probably off of the guard.
Or whoever the upper person who had to be taken out.
Sure.
Someone higher society, considering those were elite guards.
But now we've had them in 2 different locations that have had anomalies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Either way, that's not going to help us get into the room. So let's head back this way and try and see what's up and down that other pathway.
All right.
Oh, you can move around the chat log. That's cool.
I think that other hallway we haven't quite gotten to over here, just past the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use.
Coming up this close, you see a wall of solid webs covering this whole section.
Okay.
Great.
I'm gonna use just mold earth again, like in the middle of the area, and put down the symbols that I remember seeing the clergy put by the guards by their graves.
Okay.
Just as a in my mind, I guess a farewell to the departed around me.
Further burial rites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My version of burial rites that I can do for now.
Yep, you clear a large open section in the middle of the ring of bones, and you lay down. You can't speak Drow, so you don't know what the words mean, but you lay down large words that you saw repeated amongst the mounds in the Wall of Remembrance.
And then once I finish that, I'm gonna follow the rest of the group where they went.
Well, up ahead, there's clearly a lot of potential for where the spiders that were reported are at. I don't know if Corwin, you and I, since we usually are a little quieter, want to further go ahead, and then Yekas and Brahm can be here ready to, bring the fire if need be, but we can peek around
Sure.
that corner.
We can use this as a choke point.
Yekas
I'll follow you.
wonder,
Yeah, what's up, Yekas?
when given task, did they not say near spiders, not with spiders?
I mean, just in the vicinity. We weren't very specific. They just knew it was around here.
But I'm hoping the spiders got someone that was had the ability to get through the door. Basically, because it's a key plus magic, right?
Yekas wonder, try knocking?
I mean, that's
it's probably a bad
work
idea, but
fair.
I need to toss that out.
I mean, you guys did.
Well, there's ominous chanting on the other side of the door, and I feel like you should never knock on a door with ominous chanting on the other side. That's just a personal policy. It's not been tested, but fuck, that hadn't even occurred to me.
Yekas wonder if open door, they more upset than if we knock.
It's true, and we're not here to like kill anyone, right? Like we're just investigating what happened.
True. Well, let's carefully look just to make sure that we don't, since we've already done this much of a search, just around the corner, then we can knock.
Okay.
Yekas just offers suggestions.
No, they re-roll a stealth check.
And your first stealth check, you go in there. 'Cause you guys have been spent time doing other things.
Okay. So roll off again.
You think you're hidden.
Yekas feels very confident since he feels like he really did a good job last time, and he totally thinks he's stealth right now.
He does.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
The rest of you see him chipping into walls occasionally, kicking stones all over the ground.
Doing great, bud. Doing great.
Brahm, you're getting a hang of this.
Brahm is just a savant, as I've concluded.
Hmm.
Fucking Wunderkid.
All this section seems a solid web. Like the entire wall is covered in webs and you can't see past them. Same over here to a smaller stretch of wall.
And no sign of bodies or anything that might be easily searchable, just webs.
Nothing.
Bleh. Well, maybe knocking might be better, unless clearly this is going to lead us to spider, honestly.
I don't know. Knocking
up to
seems
you.
ominous.
Ominous, but up to you if we can continue here. But unless we clear off these webs, I guarantee there's some kind of giant arachnid here. Corey.
Right. We can't get any farther without having to.
Do we want to knock or
some spider.
burn?
That's true.
I mean, I'd rather burn.
This wasn't enough for the snakes. We're just gonna kill every wild.
I mean, or knock on the door.
How about throwing a spider through the door for the knock? Okay,
That's a really aggressive way to open a door.
Who expects a spider to come flying through the door?
Right. All right. Let's try the
I
door.
mean, these people
Jesus.
live by the spider, so maybe they do expect a spider knocking on the door. It might be more well received.
No, there's giant spiders. It's a locked magic door. I think we should go through the spider cave. Light it on fire. I'm gonna.
Well, let's go back. Let's go back to the. Let's see how Yekas is doing and make sure.
Yekas,
ask him.
Yekas, what do you want to do, man?
Yekas not sure. Perhaps friendly behind door. Perhaps they friends with spiders and angry. We kill spider to look for mystic key to open door without permission.
I mean, you and Corwin have the best way with people. So if anyone's gonna be a forward-faced group, I'd say it's one of you two.
I don't know how to argue that one.
Yekas, but Yekas not sure if good people.
That's true. We are just rolling up on someone's house and lighting their shit on fire. It's probably
very established to
Classic
have
D&D
door.
scenario.
It might be worth checking the door first.
all right. Let's go knock on the door. I'm gonna hide behind this wall, though. You all are knocking on the door, and I'll show up after everything's clear.
Yekas knock on door then.
Come on, bro. Let's go back Yekas up.
You doing it now?
I'll wait until everyone looks like they're in a position to.
I'm just gonna stand behind
You
Yekas,
guys-
looking.
okay.
You know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door.
He's visible. Like I'm ready to jump in between, but just like
Okay. As you knock on the door, you can hear the chanting up this close to the door pretty well. It doesn't go much past the door, but you can hear it here. As soon as you knock, it completely stops. You hear the splashing of someone stepping through water, as you guys have been trying not to do. Or trying not to make sound doing so.
clearly need to redo the plumbing.
30 seconds pass, nothing else happens.
Yekas here, hello. And I'll knock on the door again.
You hear the shifting of someone just on the other side of the door. And a warm sense that some kind of magic starts moving through the door towards you.
Yekas, what's going on?
Magic come through door. Perhaps good sign.
I mean, what kind of magic would be good to send through a door? I don't think that's a good idea.
They live
You
next.
hear something being... Because you feel something being pushed into your mind. Do you resist it?
Yes.
Nah. Yuckus isn't too worried.
No?
Maybe it's a friendly-minded vader.
I
To whom do you owe allegiance? You hear those words in your head.
Yuckus work for Arcane Assembly. You okay?
You are not needed here. Be gone.
Yuckus need to ask questions. Okay to ask?
The rest of you are hearing a one-sided conversation, just Yekas talking to the door, by the way.
Yeah, this doesn't seem that abnormal to me,
Ooh.
actually.
This is a very chatty door.
I think something tried to get
This-
into our heads, and I think Yuckus is talking to it.
Or
This
it's just
place
Yuckus
is
being
for
Yuckus.
the faithful.
Yuckus faithful. What faith?
You see the image in your head of the triangle with the eye coming out of it. No snake this time.
Oh, Yuckus see similar symbol. You know like snake either?
What do you know of the serpent?
Big cave, many snake. Try to eat Yuckus. Kill all snake.
We did kill a lot of snakes, Yuckus. That's a good job.
You are ignorant to the ways of the world. It best remains so for you. Be gone.
Yuckus still have job to do. Anomaly solved? You did?
We deal with all that threatens us and the faith.
Uh, what threatens you?
In response to that, you'd see mountains of spiders. Hundreds of little spiders, varying sizes, some of them larger than horses.
Oh, Yuckus, understand you know like neighbors to north?
They kill many of the faithful.
Uh, Yuckus, offer trade. We burn spiders, you give magic anomaly item and, uh, name to give to Arcane Assembly for job well done.
We will reward the item if you remove the threat and answer some questions. Our names you cannot have.
Uh, Yuckus ask for not specific name, but maybe religion. Followers seem good.
Agreed.
Okay,
Eliminate the threat, and we will answer your questions.
Yuckus agree. Sorry for disturbance. Come back when job done.
You hear nothing else.
Okay, I'll.
So we're back to plan burn the spiders down.
I'll
Although I respect that you've gotten paid by the voice in your head, Yuckus.
yeah, Yuckus will bring you guys over and motion you over and
That's
say
sweet.
and basically explain. Yeah, they don't like the spiders. Yuckus find they don't like spiders. We kill spiders. They hand magic item and religion name to complete job done. They don't seem to think Yuckus very smart.
Well, you're doing great, bud. So we're back on kill all the spiders, which
Oh, and you
is a
must be
team I'm okay
delighted.
with.
I was
What?
gonna say there. These are people after your own heart.
If we are,
No, we should always knock on the door, and I appreciate you bringing it up.
I
Sometimes
just
a soft-handed
I
approach.
mean that could have gone both ways. It could have been every
Yeah, right.
bad guy coming out and beating us up, or it could have been they worship the spiders and we just stopped, from getting screwed over or screwing ourselves over.
Burned their gods.
But
Yeah.
also we were able to negotiate to be able to trade, which is good. So so in this case it worked out. I'm not saying that either way was bad.
I appreciate
change,
variety and
feels like
murder.
Oh, how do I see that note
feels
again?
like we're
It's in the chat log for you.
Okay.
it feels like we're about to roll into combat. Maybe. Or it only lasts a minute.
And we're definitely gonna have to kill some spiders, Brahm. What are you thinking?
Oh, I was gonna bless you guys before we set the spider webs on fire.
I mean, if we get quickly there, I mean, I guess my thought would be if you or Yuckus open with a volley at their houses, we can flush them out, or they don't seem to have fully detected us yet. So, and then
Mhm.
I don't know. I go in, jump them. Same thing with Corwin from an advantageous thing as they're flushed out into this room, maybe.
Mm-hmm. No, we have to burn our way in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a place to start at least.
So that would probably be just deciding what order to do stuff in.
Well, if Corwin and I hold at the ready here with something just to immediately smack them when they come out, and you and Yuckus just throw in a volley at the web wall, doesn't have to be anything crazy, but just something, to spook them, maybe burn some of them.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing,
Okay,
though, I suppose
come
we
into the
don't
room,
really
light this
know.
sucker up. Let's go.
I was gonna say we don't know if there's anything, if it could just be another hallway behind that web wall too, but I guess it would clear it away from us, so maybe not double, but one to start and the other holding and ready.
So the three of you have bless.
Okay, light her up.
You add 1d4 to your attack rolls. And after I cast that, I'm gonna point at
The
one
web
of the
wall.
webs and cast Sorcerer's Blast with the fire attribute.
Okay, maybe pass this one or this one.
Little or
Uh,
big.
let's see. Start with the small one.
Okay. 1 second. As you burn away through that web, this hear the sizzling and the flames devouring the spider web in that area. You see through there another cavern beyond it.
Hmm.
Not much depth from your point of view, but Umber, you can see pretty far down there. It's the largest cavern. It goes to the full distance of your sight. But the larger web starts rustling and creatures start crawling out of it as the sound erupts. I need everyone to roll initiative.
We chose poorly.
I thought Yuckus was gonna attack at the same time as me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I said only for the one. Okay, select myself. Combat initiative. Poof.
Okay. As first up,
Horrible initiative.
what's their distance? This guy's going to come crawling out and dash up to. Oh, I can't move from there. There we go. Dash up to here. But he can't attack this turn because he had to dash. So you see a large giant spider, bigger than like a large dog, crawling through the webs along the ceiling, coming down the walls, and ending right in front of Brum and Yuckus. That's as much as you can do this turn. Yuckus, you have a giant spider crawling towards you along the wall. What do you do?
Uh, hmm. I
Disengage
think
and try
yeah.
and.
I think Yekas is gonna disengage and move back here.
Okay, you main action disengaging, move back 10 feet. You have a
Yeah.
bonus action if you want to do anything else.
I don't think I have any bonus actions that are useful. So yeah, I think that's it for me.
All right, next up, another spider comes crawling along the ceiling. So he's about 5 or 10 feet off the ground. He crawls down this wall. He has 5 feet left. He had to dash to get over here, so he can't attack. But he can end there, right between Corwin and Brahm. Next up is Corwin. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that's right in front of me with my short sword, and
Okay.
use the rakish thing to, if I hit, do the sneak attack.
Yep. 16 definitely hits.
All right.
His legs are dancing around trying to dodge, but you get a firm grasp of one of them. Severs.
Cool. Yeah. Don't forget, you also have a D4 to add to your attack rolls.
That's the plus. Yep.
Oh, okay. So how do I do that? Is this
You-
the attack roll, or is this the damage roll that I'm about to do?
This is the damage roll. You already did the attack
Oh,
roll.
okay. So the
Yeah,
attack
when you
roll is
do-
if
Get a
I hit
hit.
him. Gotcha.
Take
When you do the
control.
damage, when you do the attack roll, that says situational bonus before you
Do
hit
the
normal.
1d4.
Yes. For damage, this is with sneak attack, so 12 points of damage as you get a large slice of several of this thing's legs and chop off several of his limbs. He's still standing though.
I'm
Not
going to
quite bloody.
use Nick then to attack him with the dagger.
Yep. That's with the D4.
Oh, shoot.
And that is just enough to land on several of the other legs as he's trying to recover and regain his balance. Roll damage. And now he's looking bloody. Several of his legs are missing and blood's pouring out of one of his sides.
All right. And my turn.
Alright, next up is the last of these spiders. He's going to see what you did to his friend, and he can just get to you without you dashing. So he's going to move up here and try and take a bite of you. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
So this for poison damage. This is piercing damage as his fangs clench into you
Oof.
for
11.
11. And an additional 8 points of poison damage as venom sinks in through the holes you made in your skin. So a total of
Oof.
19 damage. Next up is Umber. Standing in the back, you see these spiders charging at your friends.
I'm gonna go straight towards the one that's at Brahm. Put myself between it and Yekas too. Is that okay? Okay. And take a swing at it. I know Corwin usually likes being a little more on his own, otherwise it messes with his mojo. So try to help my other party members.
Corin's about to run down the hallway and hide behind you guys.
I don't know that. I mean, it's like got bit. I mean, a little worse for wear. You're tough. All right, we're gonna attack and then add a 1d4.
You get a firm punch right into the underparts of this guy.
Okay, damage. And then gonna do. I'm
For 8.
going.
He's struggling to breathe and keep his balance, but he's able to get back up.
All right, I am going to bonus action. Let's see. Well, I'm just first going to inject my hand of harm since I did hit, and then bonus action hit it again.
Okay. Your fist pulls in some of his life force.
All right, and let's see. All right. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
2 attacks. $15 hits, another solid punch. Five more. He's looking pretty beat up now. Still keeping his balance, but he's weaving side to side hard steps. Stay up straight. You have one more attack.
Yep. Just a regular swing there. Actually, oh yeah, one more unarmed attack. Blah, blah, blah. Da-da-da.
24, solid hit on this thing. You're striking this spider from all sides. 2 punches and probably a kick. And he's looking on the edge of life and death, barely being able to stand up after the battering he just took.
Away from Brahm, you damn side. Alright, I had my turn.
Brahm, you're up.
I'm gonna
Snakes on either
try
side of you both look quite injured at this point, but you can see Corwin off to the side also bleeding out.
Mhm.
Ah!
I'm gonna take a step to kind of get behind the spider that well, actually I'm behind both of them then. God, who do I want to hit? Yeah, I'm within 5 feet of either spider, correct?
If you go back up 5 to here, you would be.
Okay. All right. So I have enough movement to reach either of them.
Yep.
Let's see. I am going to do a 2nd level inflict wounds on the one attacking Corwin.
Okay.
So
Is that an attack roll or saving throw? It's an attack roll.
attack roll. So.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, they switched it. It's a con saving throw.
Con. Does a 13 pass?
13 is the DC.
Right. Is it half damage?
Yep. So it takes
8 points, and just enough for its body to wither and fall to the ground, no longer moving.
Well done, Brahm.
And then let's see, can I do anything with my bonus action? Not this turn, I don't think. And so I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, next up is the one that's taking a beating from Umber. His full attention is on Ember after that attack. So he's going to try and take a bite out of you. Does a 21 hit?
Does indeed hit.
So piercing damage first. Only 4 points of piercing damage. He rolled lowest possible. But through
Lucky.
there
Venom
is 6
too.
points of venom damage.
That's a 10.
So he gets a firm bite into one of your arms as you were punching it at him. He's going to stay where he is because he can't really go anywhere. So Yekas, you're up.
Yekas is going to Eldritch Blast this one. It's looking like it's almost dead, right?
Yes, it's on the edge. A 22 definitely hits. And for 5 points damage is just enough to bring this one lifeless to the feet of Umber.
Damn, these things hurt.
Any movement or bonus action?
I'm going to move a little close to Umber right here. And that's it.
Okay. Next up is Corwin. You're one-on-one with the snake. The other two are dead.
I'm gonna attack it with the short sword. I still have bless, right?
Yep.
The strange thing where combat is happening in a matter of seconds. So something like Bless in RP time goes away really fast. In combat, it lasts for fucking ever.
10 rounds. The 16 definitely hits. Get a firm strike on this thing. For 15 points of piercing damage, cutting off a majority of its front legs and and a big portion of its mouth that comes in and tries to bite. It's looking quite hurt now.
Then I use Nick and attack with the dagger.
Yep. Unfortunately, this one goes wide, as it's reeling back from pain from the previous blow. It's able to dodge out of the way.
Okay, I still have all my movement though, and because I hit him, he won't be able to get an attack of opportunity on me. So I'm gonna run all the way back here behind them, away from the spider.
Understandable.
And then I end my turn.
Next up is the spider, whose main victim just went running away, so he's going to move up to the only person he can get to easily. And he's going to try and take a bite at Brahm. Does a 24 hit? They roll really well against you.
Chompy, 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 boys.
Oh yeah, no, I have not been not hit by an attack the entire game yet.
And he's got like an
I think
armor
you-
of 18
I think
too,
you have
man.
the highest armor out of
Yeah.
all of us, too.
For 5 piercing and 7 poison damage, as they get a bite right into your scalp, and venom starts filling into your blood.
No, not the head.
Look, I would
Umber,
have
you're
taken
up.
that, but I would have died. So
Understandable.
Umber, you see Corwin come running behind you and dodging out of the way, and Brahm being bitten up in front of you. What do you do?
Hurt, don't it? All right, well, get back in there. Just make sure you have a nice crossbow bolt reserved for that one. Right, I will move on up to the one that's currently
Everybody
attacking
still has
Brahm.
bless.
Oh, good thing checking for the other. Let me scooch. Yeah, let's see, not on top, so there. And I'm just gonna take a swing at it. Alright, normal. That
You
hit?
still have bless.
Oh, whoops, okay, I'll just re-roll that then.
Just a 1d4.
Oh, just a 1d4 hit, right? On D4. No.
Slash roll 1d4. Or just click the 1d4 at the bottom.
Yeah, a small. There we go. Sash or 1d4 there.
A 14 is just enough to hit. It's a little off balance and moving in unpredictable fashion from the previous damage. But you just get a firm hit on one of its sides.
Alright.
Roll damage. That is not a damage roll.
I'm like, that is way too high. There we go.
6 points of damage. It's looking on the edge at this point, but it's still standing.
I'm just gonna do a regular, not a martial arts one there, just a regular extra attack with my bonus action.
Okay.
Just an arm strike. Save a key point just in case somebody needs healing.
yeah, who would need healing?
Still with bless.
Yeah, 1d4. Who knows?
18 definitely hits. Can you finish him? And with a 7, you drive a fist into his skull and bash it against the ground as his body collapses. And he is dead.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Combat comes to an end.
Ow.
I mean, I
Yep.
point at the other thing of webs and fire
Heck,
another
we might not be out of
sorcerer's-
it just yet.
sorcerer's blast. Burn the rest of the webs away.
Yep, it takes a little time, but there's nothing stopping you at this point. The other activity comes out. It's easy to burn away the webs.
Yuckus is gonna look for eggs. Are there any
Okay, roll me
eggs?
investigation. Either survival or investigation. 17. You do find several spider eggs along the walls in here. None of them look like they're close to hatching.
Okay, Yuckus.
Hmm.
Yeah, Yekas need important talk with you guys. Leave eggs alone.
Here, you get healed for 17 Naz.
Thank you.
Uh,
Why are we leaving the eggs alone, Yuckus?
Yekas think door people cause bad things. Yekas think they make the uh, not dead that Brahm friends see.
So people behind the door are evil.
Yekas think so. Yekas think we help enough to open door. But not
But don't want to
more.
completely eradicate all the spiders forever.
Spiders probably not good, but in case they are not completely eradicated, or in the case that the door people uh, are bad people, this will help stop them a
Bargaining
bit.
chip, sure. Yeah, well, no, that's fine by me.
Yeah, you want to
Uh,
go back and negotiate with the door. All right, that's fair.
Yekas
We'll
think
look
we
ahead.
need to rest up before open door in case negotiations go poorly.
There's
Okay.
also the rest of that hallway. Our job might not be as done as we think it is, also. But yes, we can take a breather since this room is cleared if you want to.
Yekas only agreed to kill spiders neighbors north of door people. Door people should believe this fine.
Think so.
Yeah,
Can I check the lair, like their lair over here?
Roll investigation if you want.
See anything like from like? I'll take a step past where the web.
Sorting through these webs, you do find a lot of dead spiders, as if there's been fighting here in the past. You don't find any sign of humanoid stuff. There's no sign of clothing, human skeletons. There's nothing of value here.
All right. You want to check around the corner, Umbra? Just see what's in that room.
Sure, I'll go with Brahm to take a peek.
From what you can see currently, it's a large empty cavern. You see some spider webs along the wall, but nothing that could be hiding anything of size.
It's an oddly large space, Brahm.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really to make of it there.
Hmm.
Nothing on the floor. I mean, with our experiences with the snakes, it doesn't mean an empty room or in the clear or the ceiling too.
On the edge of your sight, you do see another door, identical to the previous one, against the right-hand wall, and a much thicker webbing off to the left as you see around that corner.
Hmm.
Looks like it might not be fully clear just yet.
Walk over and see if I can hear anything in the door.
Give me a perception roll. You don't hear the chanting, but maybe there's something. With an 18 getting your ear close to the door, listening carefully, you do hear the sounds of conversation, but it seems pretty distant. There's probably nobody within 60 feet of the door, but there are people conversing somewhere on the other side.
I'm gonna. There. I'm going to. Oh, does it look like there's a lock on this door?
Roll an investigation. You don't see anything clearly visible on your side of the door. There is a doorknob. You can either
Okay.
try it or you
There's
can roll
not.
investigation.
Yeah, but there's not like a. Is there like a keyhole under the thing?
Not that you
Or
see.
okay, I'm gonna gently push on the door.
Okay, as your hand touches this door, you feel some kind of magic move through you, like it's checking you for something, is the sensation you're getting, but it doesn't seem to do anything further than that. As you try and turn the doorknob and push the door a bit, it does not budge.
Mm-hmm. Door's
No luck,
locked.
Brom. Figures. I mean, it'd be very odd if the spider-filled chambers had, a back entrance.
Yerkes is gonna look at this door to see if there's a lock on this one like there's the other one.
You don't see any sign of a lock.
Hmm,
All you see is a doorknob.
okay.
Maybe magical.
Hmm.
I mean, it
Oh.
looks like there might be more spiders that way. I say, sort of gesturing over to the left.
Mm-hmm.
You do see the same thick spider webs blocking your entire vision down that path.
I heard people talking really far away from that door. But
Well, it makes sense. I mean, if you lived here, would you lurk by the door where it was most likely to get invaded by a spider?
mm,
Yerkes
we made our home
concerned.
where we made our home.
Yerkes concerned they stop chanting and just talk now. Plotting evils?
No, more difficult to talk through a door if you're chanting.
True. Well, I guess do we want to do a little bit of a break, maybe in the previous room, for a second to recharge, there for those of you who need it?
I don't think we need to short rest yet. Like, is anyone like we're a little bit bloody, but I think we can go back and talk to the people in the other room.
Yeah, I just was asking to make sure.
Oh, sure.
Yerkes
Go back and
wondered,
talk
do
to them,
we need to
or
check left here where Cobweb is?
Well, I guess it depends on how thorough you think in your negotiations. They may just ask,
Fireball it.
"We also get the
Fireball
left."
it.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
have
stand
fireball
back.
yet.
Oh yeah, all I have is Sorcerer's Blast of Flame, so I'm gonna aim at the thick webbing and
I'm
fire
gonna hold
another
my action ready for a punch at the first thing that leaps out at
Yep.
Corwin.
fire a burning Sorcerer's Blast at it. See what that does. If anything
The
pops
web
out of it.
burns through, and you can see a little bit further down the cave.
Okay.
Nothing else happens.
All right, Umbra, you first. Let's see if we can't get farther down there.
Sure. Oh wait, it's up there, not down, not this one.
That one's just thin webbing, and we can see the wall behind it.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
I misunderstood. All right, sure. Maybe Rob can take point.
There's another layer of webbings down this one,
Mm-hmm.
past what you burned.
All right. Gonna raise a finger and burn that one too. Fire another Sorcerer's Blast at it. In for a penny.
Clear away another layer. There's yet more beyond it.
Hmm.
Well, how deep do we want to go with this, or do we want to see if we've cleared enough?
Yerkes think next time we talk to door people might be rough. Door people might be they did not seem to tolerate many question. Perhaps just check more caves in case.
All right. Well, keep clearing then. Let's burn another layer.
This time it opens up into a small little cavern. It's littered with broken spider shell eggs on the ground. But you don't see any signs of intact eggs or any living spiders in this section. As you move
Sounds
in
almost
there,
more
if you're
tempting.
trying not to step on the eggs or make much noise, I need a dexterity check.
Mhm.
Otherwise, if you're just stepping on the eggs, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll try to be careful for now.
Okay.
Just a dexterity ability check.
It'd be a stealth check, technically.
Oh, stealth
Ah,
check.
okay.
Okay.
Yep. Umber's having an easy time moving eggshells out of his path, stepping carefully around without making any noise. And so is Brahm.
Oh,
Well,
up.
now all these empty chambers, it's almost more worrying. There's not spiders in here, honestly, with how deep this is. I think there'd be more further in, not less.
Corey, if you actually go in there, I need a stealth check too.
I can see the wall through the webs like over here on the left-hand side.
Yes. Yeah, the
Okay.
only place you can't see through is down here. There's another thick set of webbings.
Is there any sort of like remains or bones beyond the spider eggs?
You don't see any signs of even dead spiders or any kind of humanoid remains. All you see are spider eggs littering the entirety of the ground.
Hmm. Anything on the ceiling?
Give
I
me a
look up.
perception roll. With a 27. For the briefest moment, you could have sworn you saw like a ghostly image of a spider walking along the ground, but then it just seemed to phase away and disappear.
Hmm.
What is it, Brahm?
Thought I saw a spider for a second, but then it just poof.
That's not ominous at all.
Hmm. Just walking along the ceiling, doot, 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 and then poof.
With that higher perception, I'll also say from beyond this, you hear the skittering of creatures moving around.
Hmm, hmm,
All right,
And I think,
set her on fire. Let's do this.
and I think we're gonna have company when I burn this next one.
Then I'll set up right here. Better just swing at him.
All right,
Hold
I'm
my gun.
gonna preparation. I'm gonna bless everyone again. Just trying to spend the spell.
Yep.
So you all have. So you're all blessed. So 1d4 to your attack rolls. Then I'm gonna aim at the spider web and sorcerer's blast burning.
Okay, it very quickly burns through and you can see into the cavern beyond it. Let me see who would have vision. You hear the sound of skittering and something preparing to obviously come charging at you guys, and you have one to roll initiative, but you don't have clear sight of what you're fighting yet. As this would be considered an aggressive approach.
We should have tried knocking with the spiders.
Mhm.
Alright, first up. Go that far. So he would go there then. Alright, you wouldn't see anything that happened there. Yekas, you see him burn through the webs in your first react from your perspective. What do?
Yekas is just going to be ready with an Eldritch Blast, holding an Eldritch Blast to blast the first spider-like thing that comes out that seems threatening.
Okay. Next up is Brahm. You burn through the webs. You can see a little bit of the chamber beyond.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess if it's far away, I'll have a sorcerer's blast ready. If it suddenly is directly in front of me, I'll have inflict wounds. So I'm gonna hit
You
something,
have
whether if it's
you have to choose because if you hold a spell and you don't spend it, it still uses the spell slot. So you can't have both going at once. Like you're readying the spell, you're just not releasing it yet.
sorcerer's blast.
Okay. Are you staying where you are?
Yeah.
Umber, your friends seem to be sitting down ready for battle. What do?
I am going to uncanny metabolism to get a little more vigor and some key points back, and then I'm going to move up there. So it's at the start of whenever I roll initiative, so I guess I should have used this there.
That's fine.
Heal for 6 and key points. go. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. That's what initiative. I'm going to get a sight line if I can there over here.
As you move that far, you're seeing a giant spider egg the size of a large human sitting amongst a bunch of other smaller eggs. And behind it, you see an iron-bound chest.
That's unexpected. It's an egg.
If you're proficient
No.
with nature, you can roll me a nature check to see whether you know what that egg means.
Sure. Let me see if there's a nature. No, no proficiency. So no.
Okay. Then you don't know what that egg means.
Nope. And no sign of anything else. And
Not from
movement
that
up
point of
the
view.
walls, nothing else there. No. Well, looks like we may be two ambushes trying to ambush one another here. Go forward just a little more, and then I think hold ready to just double punch anything that tries to get through this door. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
That is 30 feet, so you can't go any further.
Yep, that's it. I'm just gonna stand here and
Just off
hold.
to your left, you do see a couple spider legs poking out from some webs along the walls, but you don't have a very good vision of it.
Yeah. Like same thing. They're just ready to punch as soon as something comes up within melee range. It's spider.
Corwin, what do you do?
On the left, and I can
Yeah,
hear
I'll
more,
move
but I
over
can't see
here
'em.
and like ready up to attack the first thing I see if it comes around the corner, and then end my turn.
Okay. Umber, the spider you see to the left seems to burrow back into the webs out of sight.
Watch your back. They might be up to something.
And Yekas, I'm sorry to do it to you again, but a creature materializes behind you
Oh
out of
no.
thin air
Ah!
as it seems to phase into reality right behind you and makes 2 bite attacks at you.
Oof.
He's too delicious.
Oof.
Too
18 and a
delicious.
14.
I believe both those. So yeah, both those hit.
We need to get this man a item that deflects the first hit because he's always gonna get hit.
The first bites into your back before you even detect the creature was there for 7 piercing and 5 venom damage. The second, as you turn around in shock, hits for 12 piercing damage and 10 venom damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah.
He max. Wow, he rolled really well by that time. Okay.
Chumpy spider of doom.
And it's your turn, Yekas, so I need a death saving throw.
Nope.
He
As
wasn't
one
able
failed
to
death saving throw.
blast it in the face as the second hit went in before going down.
Brahm, you were holding an attack and you can see him, so if you want to make your sorcerer's blast as it
Yep.
appeared, you can. And yeah, because after the first attack, if you weren't down, you would have had time to do your Eldritch Blast before you went down, if you want to do that.
Oh, I can do my Eldritch
10
Blast.
does not hit, I'm afraid.
Mhm.
Yep, it's at
It's a bit,
disadvantage since it's melee.
ah!
It is disadvantage since it's melee.
Oh.
16 definitely hits, though. Roll damage. As this thing shocks and materializes right behind you, you get a blast off before it bites in for 4 points of damage. It does not seem much affected. And Brahm, your turn proper. What would you like to do?
Let's see.
First, Corwin, you could also see this thing. It has half cover from you, but if you want to make your attack, you can.
Yeah, sure. And I got blessed still, right?
Yep.
No. Or wait, do we get a
He
new
did no
blast?
plus. He did
Oh,
no.
I blessed you before I burned the webs away again.
It does have half cover, so it's getting some bonus to attack, or to its defense from you.
So do I roll with disadvantage?
Nope, just make your roll. It's AC changes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a separate
This-
system if I remember correctly.
But 16 is just enough, as you're able to shoot around the edge and just hit it one of its legs as it comes stretching out towards your friend. Roll damage.
Do I get sneak attack on that?
When it appeared, Yekas was conscious, so yes, you would.
Cool.
You would not now because Yekas is unconscious, so he's not a threat, but for 13, as you slam through two of its limbs, pinning it to each other for a second, it's looking a little hurt from that. All right, now Brahm's proper turn.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, you're fine. I'm double checking to see if something's an action or a bonus action.
That's good.
Okay, that's an action. So I'm gonna aim at the spider and do another sorcerer's blast at it.
Okay.
God damn. Can't do
17
shit.
goes wide. You're trying to avoid Yex's body in front of it. Unfortunately, you overcompensate.
Ah. Ow. Stand up. And then I'll point at him with a bonus action and healing word him.
Okay. Yeah, because you come to consciousness with this huge, partially ethereal spider standing over you.
So
You are prone on the ground.
you get 11 point. You just get 11 points of healing,
11?
even though it's
Yep,
a
Grave
6.
Cleric.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
grave cleric you were down, so you just get full healing.
Any movement, Brum?
I will stay where I'm at for now.
Okay. Umber, you can still hear the rustling up on the left inside the cavern, but behind you, you see a sadly familiar sight of Yekka's fall unconscious and then get some heals. What do you do?
Damn it. So there's still sounds coming from on the left, aside from the space right there. So like over there.
Right here.
Okay, and I'm not detecting anything from the right. It all seems concentrated there, and then the big ass egg.
Nothing you've noticed.
Oh. Yeah, got some space, but then Corin will be vulnerable to back. Don't know if I can pass through the web. 5, 10, 15, 20. Definitely if he or Diaka's going down, I would definitely just throw my fucking body over towards him. So I'm gonna double back really quick and just go
How much
beeline.
movement do you have?
40.
Okay, you can just get up right next to Yekka's then.
Yeah, that spot is what I was looking for there. And double swing. Just start with the usual swing at it.
Okay.
See how this goes. And it's 1d4, right? That's 15 hit.
15 just barely strikes this thing as you're able to get a firm punch in it. Roll damage.
Okay.
For
Right.
7. He looks a little bloody now.
I'm gonna hand of harm straight into it. And just take a bonus regular swing, no fist spears, or just one at it.
Okay.
Just strike. Oh,
13
wait,
misses, I'm
1d4.
afraid.
Or did I add the 1d4 there? One more.
You did not. Roll the d4.
You just put that as a default. Awesome.
And that is enough. As the guiding magic just helps you land your strike that would have otherwise missed.
Brahm. Thank you.
Bless is helpful.
Good, crazy sorcery stuff.
He's looking quite hurt now. Most of his legs are bent at odd joints, and he's having a hard time standing.
All right, Yekas, I got you some space here. Just be careful. All right, and that ends my turn.
Corwin, your friends have run by you and are attacking the spider that seems to have appeared from thin air behind you. What do you do?
Careful, there were some at the back. I yell at him as I end my turn.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a step over and fire a crossbow at him.
Okay.
That's with the plus one.
23 definitely hits.
Excellent.
For 7 points, you do get sneak attack damage here because an ally is within 5 feet.
Oh, cool.
That is the third way to get sneak attack damage.
God damn it. I did it too.
Yep, it's the you remember on the first one, and then you're like, oh yeah, and then R.
Oh, okay.
And with that, your bolt severs right between the eyes and pierces the brain of this creature as he falls to the ground unconscious or dead.
Yeah. Yuckus, I'm so sorry.
Yakus tried not to step on eggs. Yakus' fault.
Nothing but
I
helping
don't
there.
think that was an egg. There is, however, a very big egg in the other room.
Yekish, you're prone on the ground with the corpse of a spider half over you. What do you do?
Yakus is going to get up and kind of dust himself off. And then I'll Yakus move in, I guess, and I'll move in just like that far, and that's it.
Brahm, what do you do?
Yep. I'm taking a look around and seeing if there's anything else in the room.
You don't see anything in here.
More on the other side, and big egg, big egg.
Mm-hmm. Yes, let's see. 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. Oh, 30 would get me there. Debating on walking and getting a better look into the next room.
Yes, 6 seconds. What you doing?
I'll go up to here and see if I can see a little better.
You can see the giant egg and surrounded by eggs of various sizes and states around it, but you don't see anything else living in there yet.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Any action or bonus action?
I mean, the only
You can always make action dash if you want to go further.
mm-hmm. I'm gonna dash right in the middle of the room. No.
Into the egg.
Yeah.
Like a jacuzzi.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's tempting.
We've already bathed in, snake venom. That has to have given us natural resistance, right? Just all these things bathe in it.
You got anything else you want to do, Johnny?
I guess I'll hold a sorcerer's blast in case I see anything threatening.
Okay. Umber, you're standing over the dead spider. What do you do?
All right. More in the other room. I'll double back to the door, see if I can see him there. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I could probably get to there and have a sight line without being immediately vulnerable. Like here.
That's 55 feet.
Oh, it's 55 minutes, so 40 would be, wait. Am I miscounting? So the squares are 5?
That's
Squares are 5, yeah.
so the
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Oh, the squares aren't. It's a hex grid. The squares are just there.
Oh, I see. The squares are there. So, okay, so that's 5. I see. So if I count there. So
That's 40
5,
for you.
10, 15, 20.
But you have to go around
I
the
guess just back.
the wall.
Okay, so.
He suddenly gains phasing powers.
Hey, the spiders have
you
15.
don't know his class. He
20,
takes the ability of the monsters he
25.
kills.
30.
That's as far as you could go right there.
He's Dovahkiin.
Unless you dash.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. Screw it. I'll use my action to dash, and I won't quite go all the way, but let's see. So then that would be an
Okay,
additional
get another 40 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stop there. Okay.
In that perspective, you see another smaller spider tangled into webs over on this side.
Another one. It's not quite as big. There, and that ends my turn.
Next up is Corwin.
I'm gonna move down to be able to see in the room with Umbra.
That's 35. You only have 30. That's as far as you
Oh,
can go.
sorry. I did the maths wrong.
I know.
Um,
It's like right. Hex, not the squares. Hex, not the squares. Hex, not the squares.
And then I'm just gonna ready up to attack. Oh wait, can I see the spider too?
You can see it, yeah. Looking at your
Oh,
character.
okay.
It has half cover from you, so it's kind of tangled in webs. It'd be hard to hit.
But it's
But it is
definitely
there.
aggressive. Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot at it.
You still have plus. 25 is an easy hit, even with its cover. Roll damage.
All right.
You do not have sneak attack damage here, though. For 8 points, not quite enough to end it, but it's looking quite close to the end. All right, next up is the spider itself.
Do you think the other spiders were fighting these ones?
This one comes crawling along the wall, scurrying at you for biting it, and it's or for hitting it. It's going to try and bite you. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, that is.
As it's chomping on him, would I have line of sight on it?
Yep, it would have come into your just as it was doing the bite. So if you want to go your attack,
Yeah.
So I took 8 there, though, right?
Natural 1.
yes, 4 venom for.
Oh.
I'm afraid your shot goes wide. Pilot groups with natural ones would be negative consequences, but that's generally not the rule. Alright, that's the end of this thing's turn. Can't do anything else. So next up is Yekas. You hear the sound of battling in the next room up ahead. What do you do?
I'm gonna move forward. I can go 30. So right about there. So I should see it now. Okay.
Yep, you see the spider hanging onto the wall, biting in at Corwin.
And I will blast it with Elder's Blast.
Okay. 21 definitely hits. And with that, you disintegrate this thing in place as vast overkill of the damage to end it.
Nice.
The spider, what dust remains of the spider, falls to the ground, and combat comes to an end.
Well, it's better than the snakes, I suppose. Aside from Yuckus getting
Definitely better.
ingested.
Yekas think we'd be careful around Big Egg.
Yeah,
It's
does
another one
anyone
of
know
those
what that is?
teleporting things.
Can I roll to see if I know what it is?
Anyone who
Nature.
has a nature proficiency can make a roll.
Oh, I don't think I have that.
I can check and see if it's one of your skills, maybe from a background. No.
I have
No.
history, arcana, and religion, and perception.
You can try history if you want, but it'd be a very high DC with that check.
Sure.
You do not recognize this egg from anything in
It's an egg.
stories ever told.
He had a very good recipe for poached eggs in a book once.
It's an
Okay,
egg.
so
We ate those.
now the question becomes, do we kill this thing or do we leave it alive? Also, treasure chest.
Yekas think we careful open chest and leave egg as is in case
With the original plan, which is that.
The
Pissing
ground
off
over
a
here
dark
is
guard?
covered with eggs all around it.
Yeah.
Approaching the chest without disturbing any of them would be difficult, but not impossible.
Okay.
I mean, I could
I'm gonna
try
try and get to it.
to
Yeah,
help
I'm gonna try
help
and
get you over it too if you want to.
yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna
basically,
use his eyes to. So
I have acrobatics, so I could offer insight to the path, like calling out for him there, like where to go.
Right. Give me an acrobatics check with advantage, son.
okay.
Okay, with a 22, you manage to get all the way over to the chest. Very gently with your feet nudging the eggs along out of the path to make just enough space for your feet to get over there.
Nice done, Corwin. Careful.
Can I throw the chest? Like, how big is it?
This is not a giant
Iron.
chest, but
Oh
large,
no.
like a good footlocker on the ground, made out of solid iron and bound in iron bands.
Okay. So I could pick it up and throw it in theory.
You can try.
I don't think like trying to lockpick it while surrounded by all the spiders is a good idea. Are the eggs like covering it, or is it just like sitting on top of them?
There are eggs resting against the sides of it, but there's none on top of it.
Okay, so I could like pull it out.
You can try.
I would say. No, I can't say any of these things.
If I look at the lock, how difficult does it look?
You don't see a lock, you just see iron bands around it.
Oh. So I might not even be able to. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the chest up without disturbing the eggs.
Give me an athletics check. With a 10, this chest is quite heavy. It's not impossible, but as you're trying to move it gently, it's starting to shift from side to side. You're having a hard time avoiding the eggs. Give me a dexterity saving throw. And it kind of slips out of your hand and crushes one of the eggs next to it. And with that, you see the large egg pulse in the middle, right in front of you. And I need everyone to roll initiative in just a second.
Yeah, that's fair.
How can a newborn already be ready? Isn't it disoriented?
It is a mystery.
To be only so capable of not being born like that.
Okay, Brahm, you did say you were prepping a spell, so if you want to
Mhm.
fire your sorcerer blast again.
Yep. Blast, fire sorcerer's blast.
Not another one.
I still need Umber to roll initiative too.
Wait, that didn't go through. Sorry.
14 does hit.
Bang.
As you see this thing rising up facing Corwin. Seems to have hatched in response to this sound he made. For 11 points. Get a solid blast into his back.
Bang.
And you have a proper turn. Oh, Umber has a proper turn first. Umber, what would you like to do?
All right. Well, seeing another one of these damn things and how well I gave the one punch there, I would really close the distance on this side. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there we go. 1.
Okay, as you're approaching it, you are walking through the eggs. Are you going full speed or half speed?
Let's see. As I said, that was from distance. That would be just 1, 2, 3, 15. I can afford. Cause can I still hit it there, or do I need to go one more to be able to hit it?
You've only gone 15 so far. You have to go one more to get in range. But at half speed, you could do that with 40.
Yeah. All right. I'll go
Just
half
barely.
speed just to there.
Okay, then I need a dexterity saving throw at advantage.
Okay. For adding advantage to saving throws, do I have to put in anything when pressing it there?
Nope, just hit advantage. Should give you the button.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes,
There. Yeah.
advantage. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Advantage, normal, disadvantage.
12 is just enough. You feel yourself almost stopping on some of the eggs and you can feel them pulsing and moving around on the ground, rolling in place. But you're just able to dodge enough of them not to hatch anything else. You can make your attacks.
I'll take a swing. Bada bada.
A 16 definitely hits, as it's distracted, but going after Corwin now it's emerged.
Damage.
Not the greatest hit you've had, but you definitely did some damage.
Alright, and we are going to Hand of Harm into it.
How many focus points do you get?
Oh, there. 3, but I recharged
He
them using
recharged.
my uncanny metabolism, so I got a
Okay.
full reset on them. But after this, I will have to take a short rest to get it back. And
Can you use that metabolism thing every short rest, or is it long
no,
rest? You get
long
one per
rest.
long rest. Got it.
That's my.
I was like,
my,
damn.
No, that would
Any
be
bonus action or more movement?
just a regular bonus attack.
Okay.
So, regular.
17 definitely hits. For another 8 points of damage, as this thing newborn is already being beaten, battered.
Get back in your egg.
I don't
You
negotiate with
don't
giant
want
spiders. I
You
don't
don't want to
negotiate with
be out
giant
in the
spiders.
world.
Next up is Brahm. What you do?
Let me see. Give me a spell description, damn it. I am going to do a Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay. That is a save, I believe. Constitution saving throw. Yep.
Okay, because I think Bless is worn off by now. Because it only lasts
Yeah, I
a
think it would
minute.
have been that little interlude in combat.
Does an 11 pass?
Nope.
Okay.
13.
Let's see. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on state-based dex checks. During the time, it also subtracts 1d total attack rolls. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay, the spider's going to look between the two people around it. Both Triumph was crushing its friends beneath its feet. And look at Umber as it turns towards you. It's going to make 2 attacks, both with minus 1d8. I assume an
Both
8
hit.
misses.
Mm-hmm.
And then 17.
Woo! That still hits. Wow.
Okay,
Minus 1d8. That was a good one.
it's in there. For 11 points of piercing damage. And 6 points of poison damage. So it gets a bite into
Well,
the arm that previously came in to punch it.
perfect to take me down. Exactly.
No.
And at that point, it seems to disappear from in front of you guys. Can you see it when I do this?
It still appears to be in front of me on my screen.
Yeah, I still see it like sitting right above the chest where it was.
Wait, 1 sec, I gotta figure out how to hide it correctly.
Phase it.
I will be back momentarily.
Combat state, probably. Nope, that's not it. But now
Oh,
can you
it
see
got. Yep, it's gone. It got plus invisible. I saw that.
it? Lost its initiative. 1 second. It was 12. So it's there. Okay, next up, Corwin. The spider bit at your friend, then disappeared in front of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna attack at the space the spider just was.
Okay. It doesn't matter what you roll, it seems to pass through the open air. It is not just invisible, it does not seem to be there at all.
Okay, so it's like left. I'm I'm just gonna look around and ready an attack if it comes out again as soon as I see it, and then I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Are you readying with your dagger or with your bow or your short sword?
We'll do the bow.
Next up, Yekas. You saw the spider emerge, get beaten a bit, bite at Ember, then vanish from sight. What do you do?
Yekas is gonna stay near Brahm because he's afraid of being ambushed again, and he's going to ready an Eldritch Blast for when this guy appears again.
Okay. Ember, you are unconscious on the ground, right?
Yep.
I need a death saving throw, please. You have one success. Whenever Brahm gets back, then it'll be his turn.
I'm back.
Right. The spider has
So-
vanished from sight. Your friends are readying attacks to hit it. Ember is on the ground, unconscious.
Let me double check distance. Kind of wish that like I like being able to select the spells from the like that quick access, but it doesn't give me like the full description of them.
You have to right click or whatever is on them and be like, spell description.
Let's see, how far am I from demon?
Uh,
45.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 right here.
No, don't leave Yekas.
And then gentle repose, or not gentle repose. Spare the dying on him.
okay, you're no longer have any chance of dying, Ember, but you're still unconscious on the ground.
And then I'm gonna ready Toll the Dead if I see the spider appear again.
Next up is the spider. He's going to look around to see 3 potential targets. Right, he's going to move 40, go right there.
Not Yakus again, no!
Chosen
And
one.
he seems to phase into reality right between Yekas and Brahm and turn to Brahm, but everyone who's holding attacks can make an attack roll.
So,
Yekas and
with
Brahm,
bless, right?
so DC 13 Wisdom save,
yes, with Dex.
or yeah, Wisdom for Toll the Dead.
Yekas, you're at disadvantage because he's in melee range of a ranged attack. Wisdom, you said? Yep. You got a 15.
Okay, so it does nothing.
Alright, so Corbin, you definitely hit. Roll your damage. Yekas, I'm afraid you went wide. You do get sneak attack damage because he's in melee range of a friend.
Oh, okay.
And Ziggy, you're adding a D4 to your rolls, right?
Wouldn't have helped here, but yeah.
God damn.
Petition to call Yuckus have the title Yuckus the Delicious.
For 13
Go
points
from
of damage,
yuckus to
he is looking on the
yummus.
edge of life
Yummus.
and death. He's going to make 2 bites at Umber. Or at Brahm, sorry.
Please no.
A 9, I assume, misses.
Mm-hmm.
And a 6 misses. He missed both.
The first
my
miss
God!
of Brahm ever.
I don't get eaten this time.
He can't
Brahm the
move. He got an
touchable.
action left. So next up is Corwin. As the spider has phased in between your friends over there. What do you do?
How far away is it? 40 feet. Okay. I'm gonna move over here to the side, making sure I'm more than 5
Okay.
feet away from him, and
I need
take
you to
another.
roll a dexterity saving throw as you're chomping through the eggs.
Oh, fair enough. Ooh.
Okay, as you crush one of the eggs, it feels oddly solid. And a large spider comes crawling out of it.
Ah. Okay then. So I made it to here though.
Yep.
Okay, so then I'm gonna attack the spider that just came out.
Okay.
With the short sword, and I get the bless.
A 25 definitely hits. Roll damage with sneak attack. Because Swashbuckler gives it to you there.
It's good stuff.
And
Wait,
in the
does
very instant,
Swashbuckler get 2 opportunities, like either alone or with allies for sneak attack, or how does
Yes.
that work?
Yeah.
the basic is if an ally is within 5 feet of the enemy, you get sneak attack damage on it.
Right.
A
the usual
Swashbuckler
rogue
also
thing.
gets it if there's nobody within 5 feet of him other than the target.
Oh, so it's either traditional or there. So the way you can mess it up is if someone's near you but not near the target.
Exactly.
If you were here,
Ah.
you wouldn't get sneak attack.
But if I was engaging with the target, he would.
Then you would, yes.
So long as I'm on the other side of it. Yeah.
But with 12 damage, the second this thing's egg starts cracking and start crawling out, you slam your sword right through its head and kill it.
No.
Not today, Satan. Not
Yeah.
today.
And I can't make any bonus actions with that, so
Nope.
I end my turn.
Yekas, you're up. There's a large spider, but for once it's not attacking you. What do you do?
Yippee! Hmm. If I do Burning Hands, do I still do it at disadvantage?
Burning Hands. Let me check what the text is, if it's a range attack or not. It's not a save.
Yeah, it's
think
sorry, it's
it's
a
melee,
dex.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a
it's a
saving throw,
dex.
sorry. There's no disadvantage then. It's a saving throw. You're imposing on them.
It's projectiles that suffer.
Okay, so I'll oh, okay. I'll rotate it this way.
I assume you're not hitting Brahm. So
Yeah. Oh,
23. He passes. Is it still half damage?
half as much damage on successful. Yeah.
Right, so roll damage. He doesn't have much left. You might be able to kill him still.
Let's see. It's 4d6 because I'm casting with a level 2 slot. Right? My slots, since they go upward, count as level 2, right?
You have to, yeah. They're always going to be the maximum level. That is Warlock. And 10 damage, even at half, is enough to sear the remaining flesh off the skeletal bones, and it falls to the ground dead.
Sorry about that. Slippery chest.
Mhm.
We should stabilize Umbra, and I'll see if I can't get that chest back out of there.
Unstable.
He's
I
stable.
thought.
He's stable.
Oh. We should
Stable,
pull
but
him.
Hurt nap.
We should pull him out of the eggs and see if our friendly neighborhood cleric can do something for him.
Let me see what I got left.
Running on fuel.
It's gonna get the last spell slot of the last spell slot for now. You get a max level cure wounds, so
11.
no, that's gonna be he's back up from 0. He's full health. It's 8, 16, 24, 32, 35 hit.
Oh, yeah, that would be enough to practically heal the whole party if we could spread that out. Okay.
Yeah, no, they really buffed cure wounds.
Cool.
So, Umber, you wake up, you see another spider, slightly ethereal, over by Yekas yet again for some reason. You feel perfectly healthy.
Oh, wow. Venom again. God damn it.
It's always
Can't wait
venom.
until further things in the order. I'll deal with that there. We trained resistance. I just haven't attended to my studies
just
enough to have such abilities.
I mean, at this rate, you will get poison resistance eventually, right? Like, if you just keep getting bit by stuff with poison, eventually.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly how it works.
Point me through it again, Umbra, and let's see if I can't get that chest out of there again.
Oh, there. Sure.
I'm just sitting on the ground, just resting.
So
Just
acrobatics
no
to get to it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there. Okay, so follow the same path you did. There, if you'll be careful. This time, let's, I suppose, just
So at
try to
advantage.
open it.
24, you get over, no trouble. Several of the eggs are
Alright.
scattered from the battle that just happened, so it's a little bit easier now to get over there.
All right, I'm gonna try and move it again to get it out. So get ready to attack if I break any of these fucking eggs.
Right, I guess I'll get rid
Yeah,
of punch
athletics.
something.
I've got I've got my hand up with a sorcerer's blast ready to go.
You're having a hard time lifting this thing. It's quite heavy and it feels like it's packed full of something quite heavy. But you didn't move it much, so there's no risk of breaking the eggs. But you didn't move it much.
All right. With the movement, is there any way to break into it? Is there any way to open it up that I can
Maybe
see?
I can come over and help you, Corwin, if you want. Like if I make my way over and both of us heft
That
it.
might work.
over there.
You can roll investigation if you want to look for ways to open it. But
All
other
right,
than
let
that,
me investigate it real quick.
Okay.
12. You're finding solid iron bands wrapped around the portions that you can see. There might be something underneath, but you can't see underneath at the moment. You don't see any way to get the bands off.
All right,
I'm
yeah, have
missing the right.
Umbra come over and let's try and do it together.
It could be acrobatics if you move over there.
But I'm gonna point out the path that I took, give him advantage. Like I'm gonna be
Yep.
like, put your foot there.
22, no trouble at all. And you're trying to both move it away together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, roll athletics at advantage. Whoever's leading the way.
I mean, you have more experience off of that there.
Yeah, you give this one a try. My athletics have not been going great.
Sure.
You may have seen the phase spider.
13.
Okay.
This thing is quite heavy and
We're both more
packed full of
agile
something
than
quite heavy.
strong.
You're getting it off the ground a little bit, but you're struggling really hard to do that. I need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
With a 15, you're so far avoiding hitting any of the eggs as you very slowly inch it along the grounds and pull it free of the spider eggs.
Thank God.
Group effort. It's kind of
Alright.
reminiscent of the chest we had at our starting initiation test. Those had iron bands in there.
Yeah,
That was
but
much bigger, but yeah.
I didn't bring any acid. Now that we've got it out, can I give
There's
it a
now
thorough
there's now a green aura around my hand.
It's like, I'm ready. I've had this spell charge. I gotta use it for something. It's like, I don't want it to go to waste. It's already prepared. Come on.
But now that we've got it out of the spider eggs, I'm gonna give it like a thorough
Brahm
look
just
over and
lets
see if
it
I can't
rip.
figure.
Just chuck
Give me another investigation roll.
This sorcerer's blast isn't gonna fire itself, man.
Hmm.
Looking over the top of it and the sides you had previously, there's not much marks. You get it tipped over with the help of Umber. You peer along the bottom, and you do notice etched into the bottom, which turns out was actually the top, it was just upside down, is a large symbol of a similar curled up snake that you saw in a coin earlier, with the head in the center looking straight out.
Huh.
But no keyhole.
No keyhole.
All right. Well, it's super heavy and it's super awkward. What did we find with the snake on it earlier?
A coin.
And the ring.
You
Try
wanna try the
touching them
simple
to it.
approach?
Yeah, try doing the adventure game thing where we rub the things that are like the thing against the thing.
I take out the coin and the ring and kind of like bring them in proximity to the chest here. Anything that seems to match up.
You, let's say with Corwin's investigation roll, you do see a spot on the crest, on the bottom, which is actually the top of the chest, where the coin would fit in nicely. Right around the head of the stake symbol, there's an inset
So
which the coin could slide into.
before we open it, just I want to bring up our track record with opening chests in the wild here and that have been sealed for a reason. So just please be ready in case
Well,
it's
just
really
don't touch anything in it. No matter what it is, don't touch it. Right? Like we got this. We got this.
All right, I carefully
Put the coin in.
put the coin in.
Are you still doing this with the chest upside down?
Oh no,
Yes.
okay.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Holding it over your head so you can put the coin in.
Right.
Yeah,
no. We flipped it right side up. We flipped it right side up.
Wily Coyote style here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So you flip over the chest onto its back. It takes a little bit of effort and strain. Then you insert the coin. And the iron bands on the side seem to fade from existence as if they were never there to begin with. And it can be opened at will.
All right, that's more ominous that they were magic bands. I mean, it makes sense, but
Umber,
Sure.
you're getting a sense of familiarity from this. You can't place it, but the symbol you definitely recognize, and something about this chest is picking at your memory.
God, it's been before the order so long, but all right. I very carefully open up the chest.
Okay, as you pull it open, you see what looks like very fine, elegant clothing. There's a lot of greens and browns and blacks in the coloring scheme. For some reason, it's very popular. Sorting through some of the clothes, you see there's little dresses like kids, like 7 or 8 year olds, like little girls would wear. On the other side, there's
Full grown
robes.
old clothes.
There seem to be two distinct sets of clothes, both for young kids, around probably the age 7 or 8, given the size of them.
It's been so long that it's so familiar.
These would seem very familiar to you.
That night, looking off there, and the carriage
So we found someone's luggage.
was in the back.
Mm.
So,
Mm. You okay, Umber?
yes, it's just before I joined the order there, I was found there, but it was really after being whisked away and being attacked. And I just can't help. This is just immensely familiar. We can talk about it a little more later, but for now I'll just pack all the items in the chest away in my backpack. For now, we
Okay.
have other things to attend to, but
It's a
I
pretty
definitely
large collection of clothing, but if you distribute it amongst a few people, you can carry it all.
sure.
I mean, why are we taking old pants?
As you pull out the last couple pieces of clothing, you do notice a small journal at the bottom, or a small leather, seems like a leather book. Pulling it open, it does have chicken scratch writing, very hard to read text, and it seems to be written in some kind of Elvish.
Okay, I'll put that in my backpack. All right, we don't have to take all the outfits there, but I'll take like sort of a couple of highlight mementos of the most important things because he does
Okay,
have
you got a few child outfits.
Yeah.
Yekas
Maybe
think we should
some of
grab as much we
Yuccas's friends.
can. Yeah.
He's like, I know kids who could use this clothing.
Uh,
So Yuccas just likes.
Yekas wonder what is book? Just brief inspection.
I mean, if we want to, I don't know if it's pressing there, but it's old, and I imagine has more to do with that night.
Chests with spiders near Colt. Could be important.
Could be. All right, well, we'll break it out. Take a look at it.
Okay, it's really hard to read this writing on it. Give me a perception roll if you can.
Sure.
With a 19, you're able to pull some of the lines through. Most of it seems to be the journal of a young lady, a highborn drow of some kind of house. She's talking about her education, how she's being trained to lead something. A lot of it is talking, a lot of it's kind of nonsense, talking about imaginary friends, talking about the toys she's enjoying. Others are about classes she's having. Some of them mention the name Umber, and it's. Give me an intelligence check.
I. Oh, just general int.
Just general intelligence. You can't really understand the context. It seems at times antagonistic and at times familiar, the way she's talking about the person named Umber. But other than that, it's just the diary of a young lady, a very young child.
Someone she might have known me was there. As I said, it really honestly was just there was so much that happened there, being whisked away, the sounds. But I don't have much more to recollect from this, but maybe we can find out more later, unless this cult has something to do with it, but somehow I doubt it, since they seem to avoid the spiders generally.
But we
Okay.
did it, guys. We killed the spiders.
With
I'm gonna.
only 2 partial deaths.
Yeah, I mean, you died, but you got better. I'm gonna have a look around the rest of the room. Is there anything else that stands out to me?
Just roll perception.
God damn it.
There's a lot of spider eggs, a lot of spider webs. You're having a hard time focusing on anything other than the spider eggs that look quite close to hatching all over the ground.
Fucking bad at looking at things, guys. We should get out of here and see if we can't get get the info we need from the cult.
Yekas is
Yeah.
gonna.
Weren't you the one trying to appraise things? Like, you're supposed to have decent eyes. What is this?
Yeah. I have astigmatism. What do you want from me?
We gotta buy this man some
Oh,
glasses.
I'll take a quick look around too.
Did you want to make a crossbow? Why don't you make a crossbow out of a teleporting crossbow? What's this thing's face?
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes, it is.
You get a little bit better look. You're a little more comfortable moving around the eggs. You find several eggs that look like they're quite close to hatching. There's really not anything of note that's clearly perceptible.
Yekas is
Since
going.
Corwin doesn't believe me, I'm gonna try to harvest some parts from the spider just in case we can turn it into a crossbow or like a leg as like a crossband or something.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Some artisan, I'm sure, can work something out of this.
You are able
Nothing
to get
else.
firm cuts along all of the legs of the phase spider in front of you. And you get them bundled up. You have 8 phase leg spider legs.
Just wait, Corwin.
Nothing.
Let's see.
Nothing else. It's proof that we killed something in here.
That's true too. Some of them there. All right.
Yekas is going to look for any eggs that are not about to hatch, but close enough to hatching that he can place elsewhere that the cultists or the door people wouldn't be able to just come in and burn them easily.
Okay, give me an investigation roll to identify the eggs. Actually, survival roll. Survival roll to identify those eggs. Or nature, either one work. You find a few eggs that, from your perspective, seem correct. You pick them up.
Yes.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check. As you pick up 2 of the eggs, they seem to explode out as they were more advanced than your survival check led you to believe.
Yokus, no.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Us and wildlife don't mix. Oh,
Alright, first up is one of the spiders who just broke
my
its way
initiative
out
roll
of the
go
egg
through?
in front of you.
Or yes,
Hmm?
okay.
And he's
Sorry.
going to try and take a bite at you, Yekas, because you're the one in melee
Hit
range.
me.
There's a 21 hit.
Yes.
I think that was a yes. That's 5 points of piercing damage and 6 points of venom damage as it gets its claws into one of your hand that was trying to pick it up.
Okay. 11 minus 8.
Next up, Corwin. You hear the shriek of pain as Yekas is again attacked by something when you weren't seeing. What do you do?
I'm gonna sprint, use with my bonus action, and then I can run. Is it double my
60.
my
Yep, you
distance?
can go 60 total.
So I'm gonna run 60 feet the other direction. It won't let me
Sorry,
move.
it's not paused. There you go.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to do it all at once. You can go 30 then 30 so you can see where you're going.
That's probably a good idea. So here,
You have 25
as
left.
yeah,
And you see 2 largest spiders on number on Yekas.
and then I'll move here, and I'm gonna make a short sword attack on that one.
I don't know which one that one is.
Oh, sorry. Can you see which one
Yep,
I
that's that one.
ping?
Okay.
And we don't have bless anymore though, because combat ended and we went and did some
Yeah,
stuff.
we were
We moved
doing
chests
stuff.
around.
It's been a while.
And
Okay.
he's not expecting this. There's no.
All concentration stuff was dropped.
The eggshell remains that it just hatched out of deflect your sword.
And I already used my bonus action to get here, so I end my turn.
Next up is Umber, as you look to the side and see Yekas yet again being attacked by new enemies. What do you do?
Not again. They're gonna put my space between this gnome and these spiders. Okay, so let's see. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There we go. All right, we gonna take a swing. Bada bada.
21 definitely hits.
Darmage.
For 8 points, as most of this body goes limp underneath that blow. It gets back up standing, but it looks on the edge.
Bonus punch.
16 hits.
More punch.
And with that, the spider is smashed into the ground, never to move again.
Right, that is my turn. Yes.
Next up is Brahm. What do you do?
Let's see. Let's try a Sorcerer's Blast at the one that's left.
Uh,
But why did that
You
roll
did disadvantage for some reason?
Oh, I don't know why it immediately rolled. There, even
I'm
worse.
afraid with a 9, it hits the ground right beneath the spider. Alright, any bonus action or movement?
Nope.
Yekas, you tried to move some eggs, but you weren't able to tell just how close they were to hatching, and they hatched right in your face and attacked you. What do you do?
Yekas, sorry guys. Yekas tried to do good thing, I think. Yekas gonna do Burning Hands again.
Okay.
Jesus.
The deck save, I think.
Yeah, it's
Then he unleashes a flamethrower.
That's an 11, so I assume that misses. Can roll damage.
4d6.
And with that, you incinerate this small little spider into burning ashes on the ground, and combat comes to an end.
Next
So
time,
if you
Yuckus,
want
if you
us
need
to
help
move
moving
them,
things.
yeah.
Yek is concerned that Triangle Eye cult bad people not sure not want to do favors for them. This necessity, but don't want them to be able to expand from here. Perhaps
You might
leave
be
for now.
misrecalling. Aren't there two
Alright.
sects? There's one that's the splinter one that has this symbol, but then something else attached to it, and then there's the base one.
Yuckus, remember Triangle Eye? Triangle Eye with Snake, and now Snake without Triangle or Eye? Wonder
There's
if
the eye of the triangle, but no snake.
yeah, there's the one with the eye with the triangle, there's the eye triangle with the snake, and then now we have a snake coin, which may be associated in some way, but unknown. Yuckus only know Triangle Eye up to something bad.
All right, I'm just trying to keep me track of these sects. I was just making sure, but
Well, if we
We
need to,
could-
we'll just kill all of them too.
Hey,
Good old murder will
roll
solve
for it.
this.
Yuckus see vision long ago when sleeping at Paula's. Corruption tentacles enrapture people. Must save. Think Triangle Eye. Corruption.
Is that why we can't see your rolls?
No, he has rules set to private for some reason.
Right.
Huh?
We can't see any of your
You
rolls.
can't
that
see
you've
my
never-
rolls?
We've never been
I
able
can.
to see your
No.
rolls.
Oh, why were they private? Oh, maybe. Sorry.
We thought you would. This is a whole thing.
I thought it
where,
was
like, you and your
intentional.
god
Yeah,
had-
man, I
Oh,
went conspiracy
man.
brain on this for a while.
Sorry. Yeah,
I
no,
just
my
expected,
rolls
like,
have
you would
been.
work something out.
There's no deeper secret. Oh,
No, I thought it was just something between like you and Strucker.
yeah,
like,
because it
keeping the
happened
rolls all
right
private.
after Strucker pulled you into it, like a little side conversation, and we were like, oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I bet I
Oh.
tried to click on it or something on something, and I ended up clicking it. I bet that's what happened. Because
I'm so glad I asked that question.
I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I had that vision, and I've only shared part of it. Because because it only makes sense to share things with you guys if it's relevant from my character's point
Yeah,
of
it
view.
comes up.
And so now it's
that makes sense.
extremely relevant with these guys.
Right, you have some experience with the cult,
Yeah.
or someone like this cult, and you're like, yeah, we're not helping the good guys.
Yeah. And so yeah, I might have that's all that's going on. there's
Gotcha.
no
Give me 2 seconds.
there's no me and Struck are like messaging each other. I'm really doing this. But no, yeah, that's why my character's obsessed with the spiders, because he thinks that the natural order of things may be
Is being disrupted here.
that the spiders are kind of protecting from this expanding, and he's also relating because I think I already said it, the corpses over there that are probably undead to this cult. Because I mean, I don't think the spiders would be making undead. We haven't seen an undead spider yet, which hopefully we won't. but
Give me ideas.
yeah, well, but yeah, I'm trying to deduce things, but I'm also not trying to. I'm trying to do it in character for you guys, so it's not
Oh
like.
yeah, no, I appreciate it.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
I'm
I
But all right,
like
let's
the
start
like
heading back towards the door.
idea failure. Yuckus doesn't want to move the eggs anymore. He's like,
That's fair.
This is
I
gonna
mean, we
hurt
can
more.
give it a whirl. We could always put some dirt or something, or try to string the webs back up a little bit, so it looks like this place wasn't necessarily as easily,
Do you want me to pick up
smote.
one with Mage Hand?
Yuckus think maybe conceal this area somehow. Maybe raise ground with dirt. So cultists don't come here and burn all egg.
If you're out of magic, we can also just stack up
Hmm.
some rocks and
That
webs.
That one I don't need spell slots for. I just need time.
Yuckus think we need short rest for sure.
Yeah, short rest would give me health back, but not spell slots.
Yes,
But
you
I
are out of
could
juice.
yeah, I could blah 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 blah. Yeah. I could excavate earth and then just pile it up kind of in the doorway and make it less accessible.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
As we come on out of here.
Okay, where are you doing this?
The yeah, I guess which how far back do we want to go and where do you want me to like pile stuff about?
Is that a call up to Yuckus there in terms of like?
Yuckus think major egg room right here is good place. Cultists see some egg in this area and think, oh, this it. Where hopefully they won't see big egg pile back there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then yeah, once everybody's out, I'll spend a couple, spend about 2 minutes just molding, just excavating and moving the earth into just piling it in this area so it's a
Okay. Give me a nature or survival to see how well you mask that this is a natural formation.
let's
Umber, are you staying in that cavern as it gets sealed off?
No. Spacing out. The cat in my lap distracted me.
You blocked it out. It's oddly smooth and hard. Like, it looks like somebody artificially walled this section off.
There we go.
Yuckus think good wall. Umber friend, you mentioned in journal, but coin from graveyard, uh, perhaps related to you there too.
Could be. I mean, there's a lot of wherever my house or home beforehand, no one really survived the attack, and there's the order pick up there, so maybe the bodies were just disposed of here. That could be something. Yeah, I mean, I'd mainly want to attend to the task at hand. I mean, this journal and some other things is more than I've honestly thought about it in years. So, um, don't concern yourself too much, Yuckus. I appreciate it.
Yekas understand.
I'll have to think about it.
A graveyard won't move for you, so
True.
time to think you have. That was a little Yoda
Unless
there.
whatever
Didn't mean to do that.
a brawn a brawn detected. Yokoda. All right. Can start moving. So Yuckus, what are you going to tell them, that we've just mostly thinned out the spiders in a way that should keep them relatively safe, and if they're not cooperative, are we just gonna break in?
Yekas,
Because we do need to have something to report back to the assembly.
Yekas have ideas. Yekas think though precautionary rest to defend self if
If needed,
So
take a half hour.
out of curiosity for Brahm, do we know if do we actually know if the door we're going to is the one who solved the anomaly we're after, or if it's the other door?
oh
I mean, that's true. There's the one back that we just passed.
Yekas was told they solved anomaly and have magic item and will give magic item to us. Hopefully.
Okay.
Well, I think this is right beforehand, and there wasn't anything else further here. Better than to do it right on their doorstep, either here or
You want to wait 10 minutes, or how long does it take? Half an hour?
half an hour.
Taking a short rest? Okay. There's no challenge here. You've limited all the enemies that you know of. The half an hour passes quietly. You can roll your hit dice, regain your resources.
All right. We're ripping and raring and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I killed one
Right,
next to
yeah.
me, right? Okay, excellent.
Hmm?
I killed that last
Nom, nom, nom,
spider with a burning hands right next to me, so I get the 8. I
Mhm.
forgot about that.
Yes,
I
yeah.
just added it.
Num 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 spider.
The real reason he was trying to do it was just to get those points. But all right, Yuckus, go talk to him at the door.
Uh, Yekas wonder front door or back door best to question.
Same door?
Same door?
Yeah,
Okay.
predictability, same door, at least there. If need be, we could always, if something goes wrong, we can investigate the back door more. I assume they're the same thing, but who knows? They might not even be the exact same compound. Maybe the other's a further spider annex.
You walking up to the door? Are you knocking? Trying the
I'm
door knob? What are you doing?
waiting for did Johnny step away?
Oh, I didn't walk over.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Okay.
There we go.
Yekas is going to knock on the door and can go, Yekas here, Yekas back.
There's a few seconds of silence. Then you hear a familiar presence pushing into your mind. Do you resist it?
No.
Is the deed done?
Yes. Yekas wonder, could you open door? Let Yekas send friends in, to collect item now.
Item will be put in the back door once deed has been verified. You feel him pushing deeper into your mind.
I resist
Do you
that.
resist?
I resist that.
Wisdom saving throw. There's a brief battle of wills as he seems to be pushing in, trying to access your memories, but you're able to shield it off and push him out.
Yekas have proof. We can show legs of Heidi spider. Uh, kill mini spider. Lot back there.
Put the legs before the door and step back 30 feet.
I still save at least one of them for my cross.
Be a
yeah.
rebel, Yuckus. Only 25 feet.
Yekas says, just put 2 legs down. They don't need all
Okay,
leg.
2. Sure, 2.
It proof, not this is not part of negotiation. This is just proof.
Mhm.
They said 30. Am I 30 away? I'm gonna be a
you're
rebel and
20,
say
rather.
25.
You hear the tinkering of locks on the door, and it opens only a couple inches. You see a small human head poke out for a second, looking over the eggs. It is completely bald. There's no hair. There's what little clothing you can see seems to be some kind of green robe flowing down from their body. After they take a couple seconds of looking at the legs, they pull their head back and the door slams shut. A
Yeah.
few seconds pass. You see them?
So you said a few seconds pass.
Yep.
Okay.
After a few more seconds, the door opens again. Landing on the ground right next to the legs, which are still there, is what looks like a quarterstaff, made out of hard wood, and the door shuts again. You hear the voice inside your head again. You have the artifact you seek.
Yeah, I guess
I
remember.
promise questions.
Yeah, questions about who is door people. Have to answer that.
We are the faithful of Tyr.
Faithful of Tyr.
What faithful of Tyr believe in?
You would know that Tyr is one of the major gods,
Okay.
largely from pre-devastation times. One of the days of the week is actually named after him, Tyr's Day.
Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I guess wonder why Tyr sect so far from houseness.
Drow do not seek well of Tyr, and the serpent is all.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess wonder what is difference between uh you and serpent.
The serpent strangles, the serpent kills, the serpent starves. We fight the serpent.
Uh, yeah, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Do I know this? Brahm, you got a note with the symbol on that. From one of these guys saying that.
Not to investigate any other.
It's up to you guys whether you want to share it or not.
Trying to find what it.
Yekas remember getting note that says same thing. Uh, uh, perhaps
Yeah.
ask
The
for
serpent has
help.
burned the field. Yeah.
What do you mean ask for help?
Oh,
I didn't.
Yekas think perhaps Tyr's children ask for our help in house.
Take care of
You
what
would
questions
aid
you
the
ask.
faith.
Uh, perhaps Yeka's more curious about what your goal is.
The restoration of Tyr. The vanquishing of the serpent.
Okay. Uh,
If you wish to join the faith of Tyr, bring a symbol of the faith. and wear it true.
Yekas
At the,
understand.
at the bottom of the letter I have, an I with a triangle is drawn here, where a signature should be. That's at the bottom of the page.
Okay.
So probably needs.
Brahm could be like, "Hello, I've met some of you fellows."
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in his head. I'm just.
Nope.
Yep. No,
Yeah,
I know either.
he's just
Neither do
showing
I'm
me
more
the
so just.
letter, and I'm nodding.
Yeah.
Or more so, I'm reminding him of the letter I've shown you guys. Because
I assume
I
you
think
can
one of you
hear
picked up
Yekis' side of this conversation. He's
Yeah.
speaking out loud.
Yekas wonder, Serpent, accused of of salting fields and the earth, burning fields and salting earth. Why Serpent do such?
Hey, would
The-
serpent? Sorry.
The why we do not know. Beyond the damage it has done, the gods go silent. The gods starve. Souls are left in pain and death.
Yekas understand. Uh, Yekas will complete job with Arcane Assembly and consider proposal of Tyr's children.
The faithful shall reside here not long. Our presence cannot be known.
Yekas understand you nomadic then? Or very scared?
Yes.
So this. All right.
Yekas
I'm gonna.
understand.
Well, can hear most of what Yuckus was saying or what he was saying, but I've heard the serpent multiple times. I think I would have heard the. No, I wouldn't have heard him talking about the spirits, the tortured spirits, or anything. That
Mm,
was all on the opposite side. But the serpent thing probably would have triggered a. Hmm. Oh. Mate. I'm gonna try walking over to the door and just reading the message. So,
Okay.
well, since I just
Reading the note.
closed it,
You can
yeah, I'm gonna.
feel something pushing towards your mind. Some kind of presence trying to enter your thoughts. Do you
Ah,
resist?
another one. Nope.
You know the words of the faithful.
Hmm. Words were given to me, but not too long ago. The words were. Here it is. There. The serpent has burned the fields and salted the earth. The serpent now poisons the pantry, the floods, and granary, for famine can finish all.
The threat is real. The serpent has a strangle on the world.
Does the serp is the serpent hmm, does he take the dead? Does he hurt the dead?
One who destroys does not take that which they destroy.
Hmm, there.
A thief who stomps on your bread has not stolen your bread, but you lack it still.
Yes. Long few days ago, there were the dead. How long ago would that have been? What would that? The procession that we saw the guards being buried was about
That'd be 3.5
three or
days. Three and
okay.
a half days, yeah.
Yeah. Now, so several days ago, people people were buried. One One faded in peace. The other did not. The other was burning away, tortured away.
You see
This
images in your head of somebody reaching out to a loved one, like an elder father, being comforted by the father and absorbed into the body of the father. And then another person reaching towards the same figure, the serpents wrap around the figure and drag him back away from the father figure.
yes.
That has happened to thousands upon thousands,
Umbra,
and will happen to
Umbra, the
thousands
midgets have
upon
lost their
thousands.
mind.
I
Yeah,
mean, if you want to go up to the door, I'm sure you could hear him talk too. Something tried to poke into my head, but I said no.
am I hearing what they're saying to Brahm, or is it
No,
two separate conversations? Okay.
Panels.
two separate. You guys can hear Brahmers
Yeah,
responding though.
yeah,
This
yeah.
Wait,
No group
so have we
text.
gotten any
serpent.
closer to being able to tell the arcane, whatever it's called, what the fuck happened here? I'm gonna go collect the
Yeah,
staff
yeah.
too.
I'm gonna motion for him
Yeah.
to collect the staff.
As you pick up the staff, you do feel little shocks of lightning moving along your hand. It's not harmful by any means, but there's some kind of magic involved in this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna hand the staff to Yuckus then, because I'm
Okay.
not gonna do this magic nonsense.
I'm gonna
If
point it.
anything's gonna jump him, it's gonna be the staff, and I'll just let him hold on to it. He's had good luck with it. You know, he's still not dead. You know.
I'm gonna point at the legs as well, and like get those two, get those two.
The legs? There was clothes out there?
I'll pick him up. The
Okay.
Put down two spider legs as proof of killing the beast.
What's a I guess like would we already know the symbol associated with the serpent that he's referencing? Or is
You've
this
seen several snakes symbols. You saw the one on Umber's ring, and you've seen one that's occasionally been seen circling the symbol of Tyr, the triangle with an eye in it.
Mhm. What should we look for? What should we watch out for that would tell us if if we are in the presence of servants of the serpent?
We hide from them. We do not know them. We hide from all, for we cannot know them. We cannot aid you in this.
Hmm. Mhm. Well, well, at least you've
Bring
given
back
me a you've given me a entity to
the
pursue.
serpent is many. The serpent has many heads, many feet. The serpent is everywhere.
Hmm.
Bring back an item of faith. Join our ranks, and you may see the safety of souls restored.
Is there a way of contacting your sect that would be only known to you and keep you safe?
That magic is beyond me. The elders might know, but the elders are not here.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Well, I guess I can only hope to be able to contact you again in the future if you are gone.
You see the symbol of the triangle with the eye kind of burn through your mind for a second, as if he's urging the symbol into your head.
Mm-hmm. When we saw the priests or the clergy or whoever was in the bar the one time, were any of them wearing or had any marks similar to that?
You saw each of them had a necklace with the symbol, with the triangle symbol with an eye in it and a snake around the triangle. That's what attracted your attention in the first place.
Okay.
The difference is theirs had a snake around it, whereas the image he put into your mind did not have a snake around it.
Okay. Alright. I'll hold on to this image. I will hold on to this symbol.
You do not get a response.
The dead must rest when they need to rest. And I'm going to start walking away from the door.
Umber and Corwin, you saw your two friends walk up to the door and have one-sided conversation with a block of stone.
But we got a staff,
You did?
Yeah, staff
Well,
and eggs.
hopefully
and
have
they
the
learned. So
names,
we
so-
know now that the tier cult was the one that took care of the anomaly, and that was the item that resolved it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we going to tell the arcane assembly that we
Yes.
or I always call it the wrong thing. That
Arcane
it was
assembly.
tier people that did it?
Yes, I'm going to.
Okay.
Yeah, Yekas definitely
Followers-
will.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if we're gonna lie, we were all on the same page.
Yekas.
Followers of Tier found the anomaly and solved it and gave us the staff
Well,
as
mosey.
as proof of completion.
Completion. Yeah.
Yep, you're heading back to the main cave system.
Yeah. Yeah. We have no interest in poking the potential undead in the one room.
Not really.
I mean,
no.
I don't.
Okay.
Alright, you guys have to find a way back to the known mapped cave system, so I need whoever's leading the way to make a survival check.
Not me.
All right, fair enough. Mine's not gonna be any better.
You've thus
You
far
have a
been a hell of a
-1.
lot better.
The first roll I get is the one I take. That was a 12.
Ah,
Fortunately, the DC's not hard. It is a 12 DC, so you do find your way back. It takes a couple hours of
Thank God.
wandering. You take a few wrong turns, but eventually you see a cave you recognize, and you pull your way back into what is actually a pretty nice hallway, more than a cave.
Amazing that such a horrible nook is this close to such a civilized part of the Underlands. Well, back to the assembly and our favorite magical sprite thing.
By the level of traffic in the halls and the caves that you're passing through, it is deep night now. Like, you guys went in
Peak business
early
hours.
evening, and you've been in there for a few hours now.
Oh, it'll probably
we'll
not
probably
be
have to wait till
open.
day.
Yeah. Okay, then. Well, we've got enough money from what we were paid to stay at the nicer inn. We should probably go try and do a long rest.
We paid for a place
Do
at
we want to go
Paula's,
back to
though.
our room at Paula's, or we could
You already
split?
paid for
We do have
Paula's
enough
tonight.
budget. Yeah,
Oh, that's true. We can go there too if you guys want to.
whatever you prefer.
Let's just go and pay for nights at different inns we're not going to stay at.
Look, if we got money like that, we got money like that, you know?
Yeka says you go through that cave system at AD 100.
Wrong one. This one. Boom.
No, we're going through this one, not this, the upper one, not the.
That's what he went through.
Yeah.
99. 99. Give me a perception roll as you go through there, Yekas, please. Nothing seems to occur from your point of view as you pass through.
Okay.
And Corwin, as you lead through those caves, I need a D100. That event has already occurred. You pass quietly. As you reach Paula's, you can see Paula fast asleep inside her main entry room. You guys were assigned room 42 again. You climb up
Well,
there.
yeah, head up there.
The room is the same state as it always has been, 4 rather hard pallets, one in each corner. Rather cramped, but big enough for 4 of you to fit.
I can take first watch.
I just kind of flop on the ground and go to sleep.
Tired. Brahm is tired. Too much magic.
He is our spell catalog.
Mhm.
Do the same.
Given, can I get a perception roll as you spend a couple hours for your watch? The hours seem to pass quietly, but you do notice a steady stream of children can be walking up and down the halls, even in the middle of the night, occasionally glancing up at the now occupied room, a little too frequently to be chance.
What in hell?
But other than that, the couple hours pass quietly. Who do you wake up to replace you?
Well, I mean, it's not to be predictable here, but I'm going to go up to Yekas and go, Yekas,
Yes,
they're,
Umberford.
they're there again.
Ah, my children. Okay. See what they
They
want.
were being less secretive, though. I don't know if they were just. I don't know. They shouldn't be out and about this late, especially if you think about it. We're in the commons. Like, it's not even like urchins. At least it looks them. There's lots of children. You think they wouldn't be
Most of them are
unattended?
pretty worn down with rags and stuff. They are
Okay, they are.
urchins
Okay,
to be
they
a fair
are.
description.
Urchins are a fair description right there. Okay, so they are urchins, but they're still a lot for this time of
Yes.
night in this place. Like, I mean, they're still kids. Like, even urchins would be
Yep.
like, eh.
Uh,
I don't know. I mean, last time they didn't seem to want to talk to you, but I know that they seem to have an affinity for you.
Perhaps this time, if Umberfriend okay, I give child clothes. Perhaps they will come to me.
Sure. I mean, obviously these no longer fit, so I would put the good to use. I imagine most of the things I need are in the journal, anyways.
Search for anything important just in case on children clothes. That way.
Yeah, I'll do a quick investigation check in case there was something that I happen to miss. So.
Okay, so looking at one of the outfits, is it one of the boy outfits, one of the girl outfits?
I'm just looking over both just to make sure I hadn't missed any, like, jewelry, other little things, or things that might have jogged my memory on anything.
Okay. They are very finely made child clothing, finer made clothing than you've ever worn that you remember. But that's all you can tell with one.
I'd rather they go to use to someone who needs it. In the order, we obviously had no use for such things. So.
Yekas
Go ahead,
understand.
Yekas.
Yekas want to. I'll check to see if there's any symbols on them, just in case.
Perception or investigation, no?
Yeah.
Looking over it, you do see the same curled up snake that you've seen on the ring and the coin that was used to open the chest, so it's not terribly surprising. But you do find that symbol embroidered fancifully on the arms of a couple of the dresses.
I'm gonna point them. I'm gonna point them out to Umber and say, you have coins still, right?
Yeah, and the ring as well. But that being said, if you're going to give them to your friends, considering we don't have a lot of depth about the connotation of the symbol, it might be prudent to scour that off, lest this gift become a curse.
Hmm. Perhaps. Uh, perhaps. They are young urchin type kids. Most will think they stole
I
or
don't know if that
was
makes it.
donated to.
I suppose. All right, well, I'll trust your judgment on this. I just wanted to raise a voice of concern that they don't pay for the consequences of a gift.
Umber friend, watch again while I go down.
Absolutely.
Yuckus will go down and say, uh, Yuckus here, young kids. Oh, sorry.
What's been happening are kids occasionally crossing in front of this window looking up. Are you waiting for one of the kids to come crossing by, or you're just calling out
Sorry.
the empty area?
I'll wait until there's a kid down there, and then I'll move down toward him.
Okay, so are you standing out in the open where they can see you?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a perception roll, please. It seems like the kids have just stopped coming by.
Damn. Yuckus, wait a bit more for you kids. Gift for young kid that come. Feel Yuckus's love.
Minutes pass by, nothing seems to happen.
Yuckus will kind of feel a little sad about this and slump, and then will climb back up to Uber.
Okay, you taking the clothes with you?
Uh, maybe I'll leave one down there.
Okay, Umber, give me a perception roll. You noticed as Yekis is about halfway up the ladder to your room, a small figure bolt from one of the shadows right behind where Yekis was, grab the clothes, and seem to disappear back into the shadows.
Huh. Well, looks as he comes back up, I say, "Oh, it looks like your gift didn't go to waste." But I really don't understand, Yakas. They come around, but then don't interact with you directly, but still they seem to. I don't know. It's perplexing to say the least. Like we had young people in the order, but none who were so skittish as this. And obviously, I've grown apart art from this culture. But you think that? I mean, you seem affable. That that at least one of them would be curious, especially with the prospect of gifts.
Yeah, Yuckus not quite sure about these kids. Perhaps they still frightened, used to being by themselves, or perhaps something else going on. Not sure.
Well, I mean, I'll try to keep you posted as best I can. I'm going to meditate, but should something come up, don't hesitate. And I don't know. I mean, it might be worth asking Brahm, or I mean, both of you know more about the arcane than obviously I do. If something else is afoot, um, but I mean, they seem like children. They haven't behaved in any way that seems that aside from their frequency and the time of night. I mean, I'm just perplexed having had to keep young acolytes safe at various points from rummaging areas, and what we've experienced with the likes of Butch and others here is just concerning that such young ones would be out and about.
Yeah, Yuckus agree. Yuckus want to bother you just a couple seconds longer before you go
Absolutely.
to your meditation. Yuckus wonder what you think about these cultist tier of children of tier. Uh, feel weird that they have a graveyard with possible dead undead uh, or dead not dead uh, graves. Uh, why not consecrate? They say you might not have heard full conversation. They say they want to bring Tyr back, but Tyr dead from their words. So if Tyr dead and they want to bring back Tyr, perhaps they are performing necromancy, and perhaps they not be doing the right thing. Your opinion?
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that I find really perplexing about this is you and Brahm have visions, yes. I mean, different sorts, I know, but and you on the one hand have seen that you think that the Order of Tyr is going to be of some darker purpose, but at the same time, Brahm has had visions of the snake upsetting. It seems like the cycle of his relationship with where people are supposed to pass on to. I don't really understand it all, but I don't know. I got I sort of clutched a little bit of a note there. There was a note I received from some in my order, and it now seems to be having some greater meaning. Of our order is well hidden off there. Usually, specific ways that you can follow out in the wilds to get to us. But I left a note saying that the water, it leads path to one home and the snake to another, and I guess just finding these old items that seem to be, related to that night. And then these sort of dark orders of the snake really makes me sort of wonder about, where I've come from. Honestly, there, if like all I've known is the order, but then I just don't know what to make of this. On the one hand, you say the Order of Tyr is to be suspected, but the other, it seems that everyone is out to get the snake, and obviously our masters aren't the kindest of folks either. So it's just hard to make of who is friend or foe in these circumstances, if I'm honest.
Yekas understand. Snake might be bad. Tyr might be opposed to Snake, but also might have own agenda, or Cult of Tyr might have own agenda. Imagine you raise God from dead. Would you not think that you own God?
I suppose, yes.
Very concerned about this cult. Uh, Unsure. Talk to Brahm about it later.
Another thing to consider, I suppose, is that, I mean, obviously we don't have much choice in the matter of how we serve our masters, but I think it's just hard for me to place of having been outside here. Just everybody here feels like they have an agenda, so picking which one is worse out of all these unseemly options is a little overwhelming from somebody who doesn't have much experience in all this, if I'm honest.
Yekas understand. Hard to navigate. Yekas learned other day from Gnome Mapper that these bracelets, and I point to our bracelet,
Hmm.
we leave house, we rot quickly. Uh, but he showed us map of known world, huge, shocking. Even mentioned city where Drow not allowed. Mentioned city that was from surface but sunk to be protected. Called City of Gold. Very interesting places out there. Uh, question Yuckus. Yuckus questioned his own dedication to Drow Masters. Wonder if life out there better than here.
I mean, obviously, our enclave is still in the periphery of masters there, and although I pride myself on mapping things, I really didn't get that far because my limitation was always food. Things were so scarce, I never could really trek more than a day or two out and about. So I had, a good idea of within a vicinity, but anything further than that was beyond my reach before the pangs of hunger or needing to help others would get back. But I'd always aspired to go by the beyonds, and it really was unfortunate of the whole way that I got caught here was I tried to push a little bit further than I probably should have, and then needed some food to be able to make the journey back, and that's when our master stumbled upon me. So my inclination to try and find stuff there is partially responsible for me getting into this whole mess.
Understood. Perhaps you might be interested in speaking to Gnome at some point in Black Market, but uh, now we focus on getting job done.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to, as a goal, set ourselves to be of some esteem and use to our draw masters before we can test limits and maybe find out a little bit more about what lies beyond. Maybe if we rise up enough in the ranks, we'll be granted the leeway to do that without having these damn bracelets just kill us.
Yekas agree. Wonder if we get diamonds someday in bracelet.
That is something to ask about there. Obviously, those guards that we found there had access to that. I don't know to what kind of task or challenge, or even if the assembly would allow that, or if that's maybe something restricted only to those in the esteem of the military or intelligence groups. But it's definitely worth pursuing. I just hope that along the way we don't have to, I guess give up too much of ourselves, that or to the extent of I've seen sort of, the looks that people give me, especially here in the slums, and I do worry some that as we rise in the ranks of the house there, that we'll lose a bit of ourselves the further and further we get along the way.
Yekas understand. Yes. Worried that have to serve Drow Master unconditionally higher we get.
Yes. All right. Well, I have to recharge a little bit, especially with our tendency recently. I don't think we've been strong enough that one of us doesn't, verge on death. So I want to be prepared for that. But as I said there, compared to the others, I need relatively less rest. So even if it's just a little while from now, do let me know.
Yekas agree. Yekas thankful you are here.
Thanks so much. And be careful, as I said there. They may be children, but maybe they're under some kind of force beyond their knowing that's drawing them here. So just, keep an eye out.
Agreed.
Have a good night, Yekas. There, I'll be in the corner. And then I sort of post up into a loose half lotus stance and kind of let my eyes roll over as I just kind of crunch and center myself, fists together.
Okay. I guess I need a perception roll as you wait the hour. A couple hours.
Let's see if I can do better than whatever I did last time. Ooh.
Okay, the hour does seem to pass quietly. You do notice on the edge of light there are still small humanoid figures occasionally popping in, taking a sight of you and vanishing. During the hour, you do notice as you're sitting down and moving around a bit, there's a stiffness in one of your pockets that wasn't there previously. Reaching in, you do find a small slip of paper.
Ooh. Excellent. I will look at the piece of paper.
That is what it says.
Delvin. Oh, okay. Excellent.
Other than that, the watch passes quietly. Who do you wake up for the last phase?
So I'm gonna wake up Corwin, but I'll wake up Corwin. I'll wake up Corwin.
That's fair. At this point, I should really take one watch.
Corwin, friend, wake.
Beauty sleep.
Yeah, my turn.
Corwin, I wake you up to talk briefly.
Oh, what's up?
Want to know what you think of Triangle Eye, Tyr's children.
No strong opinions of them yet. They seem to be just another group out to fuck over everyone else.
Yekas not sure if Yekas told you when they give mind info, they talk a lot about raising God from death. Their Tyr god. Worried that not good idea.
Sure. I mean, we don't owe any particular allegiance to Tyr or to the serpent, but
Do you think? Sorry, go ahead.
where's the profit is my question. Right? Like, which one is actually going to help us accomplish the things we want?
Oh, Yekas think you have good idea. Find head of Tyr's children. Question him.
Or at the very least, it'll give us a better information or knowing who it is,
Uh,
Don't want to bias ourselves, but I think Tyr was a good like. Do I know anything about the legends of Tyr? Strugger?
Sorry, I was muted. Give me your religion check, please.
I've never had to look at religion before. Apparently, I know a little religion. Okay, not a little religion.
You know what was commonly known by everybody, that Tyr was generally considered the god of order and protection. Beyond that, not much. You never really paid much attention to
I
the
mean,
older
yeah, Tyr
religions.
was order and protection, but what do we want, right? Sounds like Yekas wants freedom,
Yekas concerned.
and I doubt.
Oh, so are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Keep
I
going.
doubt the Drow are going to be giving us any freedom.
Uh,
Maybe working for Tyr will be, but I still think we need to know more about their motivations.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yekas agree that working for Drow Masters may be limiting. Concerned though, they said they want to raise God from dead, but death part of order, perhaps not same Tyr come back. Very concerned. Do you think they might be not so good? They seem to have been performing necromancy and making a graveyard of outside.
Yeah, but not all necromancy's bad. There's good necromancers.
Hey, Yekas.
I mean, we never figured out what this bone were.
What the what?
What the bones were?
Yeah, we don't know.
Right, it could be anything.
Yekas agree. But
I mean, I wouldn't invite someone who's playing with corpses to lunch or something, but we don't know that they're trying to raise a dead god.
Yeah. Well, Yekas was told that was their goal from Tyr's children. Concerned
but that's
because
God all cults want to.
Yekas concerned that Tyr God, undead Tyr God, won't be same Tyr God. Very dangerous.
Sure, zombie gods are not good gods ever. But I think we don't have enough information to draw any conclusions, and I don't even know how we would be able to hurt the Tyr people, right? I think it was smart you tried to hide the spider eggs. Just have us help you with the spider eggs.
Yekas was very drastic in his actions because Yekas thought Tyr's children were going to renege on deal and it would come to physical blows and possibly that they
you wanted a spider in the hole.
Yes, wanted to surprise pocket spider.
Yeah, that would have been clever. But
yeah, Yekas just wanted to ask you these things. Also curious what you think of Butch. I know we didn't talk too much of him yesterday, but wonder more about his plans and wonder about how his people is his people stuck here, or do you think they disenchanted bracelets and leave and come and go?
Oh, they might be able to help us out. There was always movement from house to house among the thieves, but it was an expensive and premium thing. We're not going to be able to, if he can do it, we're not going to be able to get it for cheap.
Yekas think he drive hard bargain.
Yeah, and I don't think he particularly likes us or trusts us enough to offer that sort of thing.
Yekas think
at the moment
he ambivalent toward us right now, concerned that we were snitches. However, seeing as how we helped and got fired from Merchant Guild for them, in theory, perhaps.
Yeah, in theory. In practicality, we just suck at time.
Perhaps we could convince him we are friendly. However, don't trust Butch either.
Yeah. He's on the same level as, I'm pretty sure he's not going to help us without costing us a lot more. So, but that's a thread to unravel a different day. You get some sleep, and I'll take this next
Oh,
watch.
Yakas wanted to talk to Brahm. You can go back sleep now. So-
Okay, not gonna
Psych.
argue. Not gonna argue.
I also wanted to get you
Thanks
into
for the
some
talk, Yekas.
RP for sure.
Yeah.
But
Like
because I feel
RP beauty sleep, thank you.
because I feel my character doesn't like my character knows some things about you, but not a lot. So
Yeah,
it's good to pick your character's brain.
for sure.
Okay. So then once it looks like he's kind of going back, trying to go back to sleep. I don't care if he's listening or not. I'm going to wake Brahm up.
Ah,
I think he's making the rounds.
Brahm friend, your turn for watch. Wonder if you have time for questions.
yeah. Brom have time to talk. Let's talk.
Yuckus know that you spoke with Tyr's children like Yuckus did in mind.
Mhm.
Did you sense anything nefarious with their questioning or talk?
Nefarious? No. Hidden? Yes. But they knew exactly they knew exactly the sensation that I felt when when the dead were around. They knew they knew what I felt before
The troubled
I ever
dead.
described. Yes.
Yuckus want to help with that. However, concerned Tyr's children, did they tell you in Mindhead that they seek to resurrect Tyr?
No.
They told
No.
Yuckus
Whether they
this.
res whether yeah, whether they resurrect a god or not, I don't care.
Yuckus concerned.
I care about
Uh,
I care about the dead going where they need to go. When
uh,
you die, you should rest in peace. Return
agreed.
to where.
Yuckus agree. However, Tyr dead. Why bring him back? Concerned Tyr come back not good, not order. Uh, those who bring back the dead often seek to control. Worried cult looking to have power of God.
Mm.
Uh,
If,
did
if they want
oh sorry, go ahead.
mm, power, well, power of the gods is great, but gods don't give their power too freely. Gods don't just hand out their power willy-nilly.
Agree. What if they lie about resurrecting Tyr and seek to absorb what's left of Tyr power?
Mm.
Yuckus concerned that with Yuckus' vision that the eye with triangle is part of corruption, or maybe not cause corruption, but or maybe not the host of corruption, however, be the spreader of corruption. Uh, what did you
You're
sense?
afraid of
Sorry.
you're, you're afraid of usurpation of power.
Uh, yes, Yakus very used to serving Drow masters. Wouldn't seek to usurp Drow masters, but others might. Then Yakus have to serve those that did so, and they may be different.
Hmm. Hmm. Always have option of leaving completely.
Yakus
Leave
very
Drow to fate, leave everyone to their fate, and we just look everywhere else.
Yakus
I stay, I go where I want.
Yekas agree. Yekas very surprised with map yesterday of so much outside of big house.
I want to buy as many. I want to go back and buy as many maps as I can once we have money.
Yekas agree.
We,
Think Umber friend like map too. Not very good at getting where we want to go from no map.
True.
Uh,
oh, Umber sneezes.
Yekas wonder what you feel at grave with uh, dead but not deads.
Just restless.
If
They
tears,
felt
sorry.
they didn't feel like the they didn't feel like the drow in the wall, where it was like he was being tortured, ripped apart, dragged away. These just felt like, stepped on someone during their sleep. Really unrestful.
Yekas wonder if Tyr's children, right outside from graveyard, why they not do it. You think perform necromancy, or not understand?
Probably more not understand it,
Hmm.
but not sure. They seemed they seemed disgusted, disgruntled, unapproving of the destructive nature of this serpent. But all in all, Brahm just doesn't know them. Brahm doesn't know enough to say if they are friend or foe, but they have information at the very least.
Yekas agree. Interested in their information. Concerned Umber's snake, and they talk about this snake serpent. Wonder if more than one snake or serpent, and mass confusion.
May may want to educate ourselves more on on other religions, other practices. Might give more information. Never need never needed it before. I've always been knowing of the dead and how to honor them, learning from those around me, but actual actual defined affiliations, mm, here and there, here and there, but not specific.
Yekas wonder if asking Arcane Assembly mission or job person about this, what they may think of Tyr's children, and if they will not care. Uh, don't know who to ask information from.
Hmm.
Uh, Perhaps we bother area with snake around triangle and eye. Ask
Mm,
questions there.
one,
Maybe.
if we get accepted, Arcane Assembly has a lot of books, much information there.
Hmm.
Much, much, much we could learn. Very, very contained. So earn trust with the assembly, then we can do study. The more study we can do, the more we learn about what's going on, more information we can get
Yekas
in
agree.
one path.
Yekas think you are correct. Research from the book, uh, but will not give motive from the cult or the snake. So,
General, yeah, we can. Oh,
is
there's a way we can get general information or have curiosity for things that we found, Hmm, like the Like the like snake coin that Umber has. That he opened the chest with. We still have that.
True.
See if that's a recognizable. See if that's a recognizable crest or something we'd be able to look up in their archives.
Yekas agree.
More information.
On foot investigation, good too. Double angle to research. Good plan.
And also, and we don't have to ask them now. We don't need to give any information we don't want. We just go complete job for now. Show that we good at finishing jobs for now. And then once we finish enough jobs and we can use the library, then as we pick for more information, then we can offer information. But we can hold on to everything for now and just worry about either worry about getting vested or finding another path forward.
Yekas agree. We turn in uh job and get promoted. And we get better access and knowledge of things. And can search for more on this while we work.
Yes.
Okay. Yakas, you have any questions for Yakas?
Why do children keep following around?
Yakas not quite sure.
What?
Think favor from uh unknown friend uh is why children follow. Uh got message from child. They don't want to interact because oh God, I can't find the note. What was the guy's name? I'm sorry. I didn't write down the name.
Delvin.
Delvin. Delvin man Delvin beat children who talk to Yuckus. I'll show him the note.
It is written in Gnomish, so
Oh.
if they don't speak Gnomish, they can't read it.
I'll show him the note even though he
word.
probably doesn't speak Gnomish.
Lots of
The
words.
note in really crude chicken scratch that makes no sense to you.
It's say
Okay.
Devin beat people who beat children who talk to me. Only way to find out what children want and if we can help children friends, beat up Delvin. I just,
We help with
I was
Devin.
just imagining
Brahm
we
will
go
help.
and beat up some random guy named Sorry.
We get the phone book and just go down name by name.
Every Delvin unlock a you girl.
Yeah. Do a what was it? Mall rats.
Just roll up, bottle kids.
Oh no, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, not mall rats. Going through the phone book, just going to people's houses and beating them up.
Is this
I'll get the hockey sticks.
is this note private to me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
No one else can read it, so you're the one that knows. Is that the end of your conversation? Are you guys continuing, or
You have any questions for Yekas, or Yekas going to sleep?
Yakis can go to sleep. Brahm will watch.
Okay. Thank you, Brom friend.
and you have a perception roll? I should keep your eye out for the last couple hours of this watch.
God eye.
You have very good vision sitting at the top of this ladder watching out. Do you see the kids are definitely still on the outskirts of your vision? There's at least a dozen different children wandering by, pretending not to pay attention. But with your keen eyes, you can easily tell they are paying attention to this, keeping a close eye up here. Some of them, you can make out the expression on them. They seem terrified and hopeful at the same time. But it feels like they have a weight of pain that is not childlike, like somebody who's suffered for decades, despite them probably not being alive for decades. Beyond that, the hours pass quietly. Eventually, everyone stirs and wakes up.
Finally. Bit of rest there. I was thinking more about it while I was meditating Yekas, and I think I agree with you that regardless of their motives, even if they think that they're being pure, that the idea of a god brought back my mortals, would that really be a god anymore? And let alone if it would be good. So if that is indeed what they're trying to do, that certainly wouldn't be something I support.
Yekas
But
have talk with
I'll
Bromfriend. Uh, Brom seemed to think we should research more what they do. But I think he agree. Perhaps not best if God come back, but and I'm putting words in your mouth because I don't think you said that.
Nah. Gods are gods. Haven't needed them.
Uh, but yeah,
Look at what Brahm's done. He doesn't know any gods.
uh, Yekas think perhaps concerning these tearsmen, uh, but also found note in pocket while you meditated. Uh, Gnome children won't approach me because man named Delvin beat any who talk to me. To find out what children want, we must beat them.
I mean, anyone who lays a hand on a child is scum in my book, but
I don't know
it's really
anything about
curious.
this guy or who he is, and I just keep thinking of the end of JS Bob, like you guys said, where it's just like, it's your name.
Van opens up. He's outside of a bowling alley. We just beat him mercilessly.
uh,
Well,
yeah. Yuckas think we solve when we come across.
yeah. Well, best to make it over to the assembly. Maybe we can scrape off a little bit of fungus from the walls as we make our way over there. A quick
I mean,
snack.
there's food in the Lions
Yeah, I
Rest
know we have our
Inn, right?
rations and things there too, but
No, in the inn. We can just go the up pass, and we'll walk right by it.
Might also
that's
just be
true. I
food
guess we
in the
could duck down to the
bunkhouse.
Pennies there.
Food in the inn is rather expensive compared to the Appendix, but it is
Yes.
much higher quality.
Corwin's trying to convince us to eat the better food.
Look, the other was just mold. It wasn't really food.
That
We're
then
going that way
there's-
already, and he's got a pocket full of platinum.
I have a pocket. I have a pocket with a single platinum in it.
No, Umbra's got a whole bunch of platinum.
That's true.
Get good food.
Well, let's head over to the assembly, and then yes, if you would like to eat something nicer, I'm fine with the fungus. You can get something nicer forward.
All right, so we're gonna head that way.
You're heading straight to the assembly? Are you passing through two cave systems? So who's leading the way?
Oh wait, are we eating
Who's in the
first?
lead? That's the superior thing.
Yeah. Let's. Oh, I keep missing it. Yeah. Let's go eat at
but
the
we
Lions
do
Rest
need to
Inn
do
first.
one roll for the cave, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're still going through.
Whoever led the way needs to roll 1d100.
Carwen. See,
All
that's
right,
the
fair
cool
enough.
guy's name.
The one eager to eat. 93. You pass quietly through the cave. Okay. So you see the familiar dwarf sitting behind the bar. He seems to be munching on some kind of cookies or pastries in front of him. Oh, you're back. Do you wish another night?
Just breakfast this time.
Oh, excellent. We have pancakes and bacon available.
Sounds delicious. Umbra, pay the man.
What are pancakes?
Worry about that later. Ask him how much it is, and then give him it.
Alright, so what is the price of your these pancakes?
It'll be 2 silver apiece.
Alright, around the
piece?
That is an
pancakes for everyone.
outrageous price for food, by the way.
Yeah, a piece. Hang
Yeah.
on
You
now.
said you wanted pancakes, Corwin.
This
I
is-
wanted fungus.
Yeah, but is it solid gold pancakes?
It is hard
It
to
has been
come by
filtered.
baking flour in these parts. If you do not wish the good, that's fine. But I assure you, they're most well made.
Alright, how many? Yeah, fuck it. Do a gold. Let's splurge.
Well,
Okay,
round it
yep.
two a piece. It wouldn't be a gold. That would just be times 4.
Eight.
Almost, but
8
not quite.
silver.
Eat
Yeah.
until we're sick pancakes.
All right, a gold for anyone who wants seconds there.
You put down gold. All right, he brings out a tray of pancakes stacked high. There is genuine maple syrup next to them. There's bacon. It's not quite pig bacon, but it is good, well cooked meat. Very high quality food. He stacks the table. As long as you guys are sitting there, you keep eating.
What is this sorcery?
Like
Is
really
there?
living. Yeah.
Like, my mouth. This doesn't make sense. It
It's what
gives
living
into the
life
teeth
is, man.
without
Enjoyable food.
fighting back.
The better things in life.
I guess think it need more
Maybe, but
slime
at the
though.
same time. I mean, it feels like it's going
Slime's
down
not
too
a
easy.
flavor.
It is too. Yeah, there's multiple flavors of slime.
After a
It's
little
alright.
while, they
We'll,
bring out a jug of what seems like orange juice. Tastes a
Well-
little more sour than that, but they put that out and give you each cups.
we'll get you guys a better palate over the years. Don't worry. There's only up from here, boys. No more fungus food.
Maybe
But all right.
occasionally. That was pretty pricey, but thank you, Corwin. That was lovely.
Sometimes you got to burn the gold.
I'll shove a few pancakes in my pocket that haven't been eaten.
Smart.
Yep.
Smart.
All right. Well, let's
Pocket
make our way to
cakes.
the assembly. Pocket pancake. It can slip on some, but it can slip on the maple syrup or get stuck.
1 second. You each have 3 temporary hit points, by the way.
Pancakes give you a temporary hit points. That's awesome.
They're expensive.
As the
pancakes,
chef
right?
eat.
Vitamins. Fortified food, okay? This is the higher end difference. That's how we won World War II, was putting it in cereal and bread, all right?
No,
Oh,
that
as
was
you're going
meth.
through that- as you're going through that cave system, AD100.
Oh, sorry.
You bolted through there really fast.
I was just messing around. I'll be.
It's pancake powered.
3. That has already happened, so you're fine. Nothing happens.
He's on pancakes, steroids, Strucker. What have you done?
All right,
Pancake
Corwin,
powered
as you
pasta.
enter the white marble dome, the same ethereal figure materializes and walk towards you. What is your business here?
Oh, it was what did they call it? Anomaly fixed anomaly solutions. Anomalous anomalies.
Anomaly.
It is
Anomaly fixed.
That's one.
very well. Follow me. And he walks off to the side, gesturing towards. You walk
We
through
all follow.
several long hallways, all unmarked doors again. Same white marble slabs on every side. Eventually, he stops before a door, gestures towards it, says ascend, and the figure just vanishes.
Alrighty.
Walk up
We
and
then spend 10 minutes interrogating the door.
Yeah.
No, we've learned now we're gonna knock for everything, even when we shouldn't, alright? These two little
That
guys
was.
are gonna
I'm sorry.
knock
That's
at
the
every
highlight for
damn
me.
door.
It's just Ziggy's moment of just like, why don't we knock on the door, guys?
Mhm.
As you knock on the door slides silently upwards. You see the very familiar young Drow lady sitting behind the desk behind it. Oh, you have returned. Did you
Hello, Lorena.
discover our mystery?
We did. I think
Excellent.
Yekas has a more thorough briefing for you, as well as the item in question.
Yekas,
She pulls out a piece of parchment and a quill. So I need the type of anomaly it was and who resolved it and how.
Yekas, we were sent on mission to find who resolved anomaly because it wasn't Arcane Assembly, and to retrieve magic item of from the person who did.
Yes, that is the information I need. I just need to know what the anomaly was, how these people resolved it, and who did it.
They did not tell us anomaly solution. They were very hard to get information from.
And this they, who were they?
Children of Tyr, seemed cultish.
There's a cult that close to the house? Interesting.
uh,
Can you describe one of them?
Bald, no hair, pale skinned humanoid. Refused to open door more than crack. Uh, Gave us staff. Very sparkly or zappy. And I hand over the staff.
Oh, fascinating.
De-
Wild magic. I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Demand.
She runs her hand over it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
They demanded kill spiders in area for them. Don't know why. They plan on leaving. Now we know who they are. Nomadic, probably. You investigate further?
Oh, those outside of the houses are often fleeing from place to place. Their scavenger lives, barely call it living out there. They should join a house and become people of some value, at least. Whatever. As her hand passes over the quarterstaff, you see what looks like battling wind currents come out in the sky above it, thrusting into each other over and over. And then the staff goes silent. Very well, this is enough information, I believe. We can mark this as success. She pulls out some notes. Oh, that seems you have earned your house membership. Congratulations.
Yippee!
Thank you.
Huzzah!
Your next tribute is due in 4 days. We will cover that, of course. You have a selection of a spell we can put in your gem once the Hall of Tribute puts it onto your pledges. I would recommend visiting them at your earliest convenience to have it inset. We will send word immediately.
Uh,
Beyond that, you have a choice of a spell you can transcribe for your personal records or the use of an item for the following week.
Oh, it's lovely.
Mhm.
Glad to finally have gotten inroads in somewhere. It's been a little bit rough freelancing.
Oh, I imagine.
Yeah. We have to go to the Hall of Tribute to get those set up, or is that set up here?
The Hall of Tribute will mark your pledges as members as the Arcade Assembly. We are not allowed to interact with the pledges. But once you have that, we can store a spell inside of them.
Okay.
One of the benefits, the perks of being a member, is a single-use spell for the week. Beyond that, we will cover your tributes. You have access to our libraries, the unrestricted section, obviously.
Mhm.
And we grant members the use of one of our artifacts, or the assistance in transcribing a spell into your personal records.
Mhm.
If any of you are so magically inclined.
I feel like Yekas and Brahm will make good use of that with some thought. So Corwin, you and I having something in our gems might be useful too for when some of these
Yep.
get wiped on their, knocked on their asses.
Healing spells are always helpful.
If you wish to visit the archives or the library at any time, just ask the servitor for the arcane archives. He will guide your way. When you are ready to acquire an item or a spell, just come to me.
All right, Lorena. I guess we'll make our way to the Hall of Tribute just so that we have all that in order before asking anything further of you.
Do you wish
Do we
another
want?
task? You
Yeah.
can
Do
make
we want to pick
headroads
up?
on the following week.
Yeah, do we want to
That'd
pick
be a
up
good
another
idea.
job before we head out?
Yeah,
Well, we're here. We may
let's
as well.
find out what it is. We can always turn it down or take it.
Take it later.
She,
But
she starts
still,
flipping through a pile of papers next to hers. Oh, there are a few things that have some potential. There's an anomaly within the House of Risha we've been contracted to assist with. If you don't mind a bit of travel involved in the path. Let's see. The Lion Spears are hosting another of their games. We always need representatives from the Assembly to over there. Very few of our members are inclined to their type of games. So if you wish to represent us there, that would certainly count towards your tasks for the Assembly. There is one anomaly over by the Sea of Echoes. We're having a hard time getting to it. and we don't know much details about it, but if you wish to be assigned to that one. Are any of these of interest to you?
Let's represent the Arcane Assembly in the games.
I
That
was
sounds like fun.
thinking, Corwin, maybe that's just me speaking since I can't help with the damn anomalies beyond listening things. But I'm sitting here if they don't have
Out of-
people to rep them normally.
Just out of curiosity, what do these games entail?
Oh, the Lion Spear like to test themselves against the other guilds, prove they are militarily superior. Sometimes they will capture creatures and have the different guilds try and face the creatures, then show how easy they are to defeat themselves. Sometimes there will be little battles. They'll stage tournaments between the guilds. The nature of these games, I have not looked. I do not care very much. Generally, the wizards of the order of our assembly find it beneath them to involve ourselves, but it is good to be represented, so if you wish to.
We'd be honored there if nobody else
Oh.
there to step into something that people go off there, and we can always come back to another task later on.
Yep.
But sounds like others are passing this one over a fair amount.
Very well. I will send word to the Spear District. The guards will know to let you in within the hour.
I guess when is when are the games?
Soon.
They are not
Today.
scheduled. You approach as long as you come within the time period of the games, you can meet your challenges as you are available. They're not scheduled.
Oh.
Each challenge you complete will count as an anomaly per guild records.
Yekas wonder no magical item to bring back, right?
There is no items to recover from the spears. I do believe they reward victors if you manage to get to that far, but that would be your reward, not for the assembly. We only care about the recognition of the assembly.
Ah,
Yekas understand.
there you go, Corwin. A little bit of a profit motive for you there.
Yeah.
Do you
Hopefully we
wish
can get
to
some good.
select your magic items now, or do you wish to be off first?
I thought we had to properly register in with the tribute hall before that, or are we able to select?
Out of character, there's 3 possibilities here. First, you always get is a spell put into your gem that you have to go to the Hall of Tribute first for. The second, you get to choose between the use of an item or having a spell transcribed into your tome. So if like a wizard can write down one of their spells, they have a new spell they learned instead of a book.
That one.
Ziggy would have the option of writing a ritual spell in his book.
Oh, okay.
You guys wouldn't have any of the use of that.
So basically, I have an item or it can get a spell inscribed.
Right. You get a spell in your
Oh.
gem, and you get either an item or a spell in your book.
So we could get an item right now, Naz.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is the items? Can I see the list?
Oh, I don't have a fixed list. We have quite the exhaustive inventory, though. If you tell me what you wish to accomplish, I can find an item that fits your need.
Short sword or crossbow?
We don't keep much in the way of weapons, I'm afraid.
That's
We
fair.
are focused on the arcane. She gestured to the staff. This is the only weapon in our inventory at present, actually. But if one of you wishes to use it, it could count it as the item.
Anything that would protect me? Anything that would make me, not get hurt as much or be able to heal when I did get hurt?
I could certainly look for one. She jots down protection for you and looks to the other 3. What are your requests?
Something to aid with navigation.
Very well. Looks to the other 2.
Oh, what does the staff do?
She puts her hand over it for a second. You can recognize she's holding a pearl. She's casting the spell Identify.
Mhm.
Oh, fascinating. It is a flawed wild magic staff. I would recommend it for use by somebody proficient with weapons. You seem more the magic folk to myself.
Mhm.
Looking over at Demon. Perhaps this would suit your needs better. It doesn't help with survival, but it may greatly aim your combat abilities.
Well, you know what? I'll trust somebody else to guide us around. I'll give it a try for the week and report back on how it goes.
Okay.
It's
She
been a
passes
while since I
this
used a bow
staff over
staff.
to you.
Thank you very much, Lena.
I'll send you the link to what it is in a second. She looks over at Yekas. Do you wish an item or a spell, or what do you wish?
I'm trying to look up the ritual spells. It, I can get.
You can come back after you guys do. Oh, yes, good.
Oh, what items? Yekas wonders what magical items you have that help sorcerer or cast spell.
Oh, those are often in great need. We do have some that makes it a little harder to resist the intent of a spell.
Ah, that sounds good to Yekas. Uh, yeah, Yekas interested in that.
Okay. I shall search our inventory for these items. If you wish to go fill the gem at the Hall of Tribute while I find them, I shall have them available for you when you return.
Something to either help. Yeah, it would either be something to help me aim, or something to make harder to resist my spells. Be nice for me too.
It would be hard to find two of such a thing, but I will take a look.
Yeah. If not, then uh, I'll probably take an extra spell would be good too as well.
An extra spell. I think we have something that might suit that need. Very well, return to me after you've had your pledges adjusted, and I will have some items for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, thank you, Lorena, for your time, and we'll be back once we have a little bit more of our gems and everything in order.
That's the quarterstaff demon area.
Ooh. Let's see. Odd quarterstaff of the storm. Attack damage. 20 or natural 1 to check that. Huh. That is intriguing.
You do not know what that table looks like, so you'll be
Yeah, I was
blown.
gonna say that.
Fine.
That's just let's see what happens. Wild magic.
Wild magic is fun.
Gamba, the staff of Bonk Gamba.
Okay, you guys exit the room. You easily find your way back to the dome. As you enter, the servitor walks up to whoever's first. What is your business here?
Oh, exiting on our way to Hall of Tribute for now.
It just
Thank
kind of
you.
vanishes in place.
Yep, we'll keep making our way out.
Sorry, I was still looking at the stuff there.
You're heading straight to the tribute?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not across the way.
And we're not even hauling around corpses this time.
Hey, we didn't haul corpse in the Hall of Tribute. That was to Capo Plaza.
Yeah, but that's right
Right.
across the street.
You find the same familiar drow sitting behind the desk off to your right. Left, if you're looking at the map. She looks up as you approach. Oh, back so soon. I believe you've already paid tribute this week, haven't you?
Indeed, we're here to fully register membership with the Arcane Assembly. We passed their internal requirements.
Ah, very well. She's flipping through some papers. You can see some of the papers as she's moving through them have writing appearing on them, as if someone's writing on them, but obviously she isn't at the moment. You gather the impression that this is a way of communicating between the different locations inside the house, without people
That's neat.
actually moving between them.
It's a neat trick.
Oh yes, I see the latest note. Only minutes ago. Impressive, so fast. The assembly is rather picky about who they take in. Very well, we need to alter your pledges. She reaches into the chest behind her. And you recognize from when you guys went through the appraisals, this device that was used to seal the pledges onto you. She gestures for one of you to hold out your arm with the pledge on it.
I'll walk up first. Here.
She sets what looks like a small little ruby right beneath the existing gem on your pledge.
Hmm.
Holds the device to it. It feels very warm for a second, like you're holding a foot away from the fire. And she lets go. There you go. That should serve the needs of the assembly.
Yeah, just hold it over my head for a second, just looking at it. Ooh.
Sparkly. Looks like a ruby.
I'll hold out my wrist and then sort of question. So when someone has multiple of these, does it imply that they have succeeded in membership from multiple organizations? Like the elite guards that we were so unfortunate to find deceased seem to have a fully filled out bracelet.
Each gem represents a skill or rank. You can achieve a gem by proving yourself of great value to the house in general, or by joining an order that has been deemed by the house.
I see.
The more gems you have, the higher your rank in the house, the more privileges you are assumed to have, and the higher tribute, I should note.
Commensurate with the responsibilities. Okay.
Indeed. One by one, she goes through and affixes the ruby to each of your pledges. If you have any more questions you'd like to ask her, you can.
Yekas is when it's Yekas's turn. Yekas is gonna say, Yekas and friends competing in arena. If win, more useful to house, and I'll gesture with my eyebrows up and down.
Oh, you are being thrown to the lions, are you? The assembly does not fare so well at those games. I will have to go over and watch it when you guys compete. Do you know when you will be carrying out your trials?
I don't think we have anything else on the agenda, so I figured
We're
relatively
gonna
soon.
walk. I think we are going to go finish with getting our
Spells.
full memberships worked out. And then we're going to head over and see when the next games were.
Ah, pity, my shift is not over yet. Well, do
Well,
tell me how it goes.
when are you off there? We can adjust since they said there wasn't a hard deadline. We'll give you some entertainment since you've been kind enough to tolerate our presence.
Oh, by no means don't hold it on my account. I have a full day's work to do here.
Yeah. I realize that it can't, finding some diversion amongst continually processing new people can't, be full of anything that lively. And you seemed amused at our tests. So.
Stop being nice to the jailer.
And awful, I kind of give Corwin a look like, like eyebrows, like flattery can get you everywhere, Corwin. You should know better.
I should warn you, the Lion Spear likes to play a little rough with flock members. I would be prepared for some nasty surprises in the trials.
Foul play. Makes sense. Bullies.
Buy bandages. Got it.
Yekas think by potions.
Some stakes for our eyes, etc.
And maybe extra battle pancakes.
Well, if there's nothing else,
Yep, that's all we got. Let's go pick up our items, right? Because if we go back to the Arcane Assembly, he's probably found it. Although it's only been a couple minutes.
I'm still working on it, but I have a couple of them.
Gotcha. Got.
Oh, we can also. Let me think. Yeah, I think we're done in
Yeah.
here, but unless we
I've
have.
been going for a while, so I don't want to keep you guys here if you need to be somewhere. Because
Oh wow,
after
yeah,
now,
we've
we'll go for
we've
that.
reached 8:30 or 8:15.
Pretty good
I'm
break
good to
point.
break for the week. This seems like a good spot to
A lot
give us some
accomplishing.
time.
We're gonna roll, and only 2 almost deaths, but not the whole party this time.
Yeah, I think we're getting better at fighting.
You're luckier on some of our rolls.
Yeah, and we didn't have any catastrophes with the rolls this week.
I feel like combat can be surmised right now as very feast or famine. Either we get one shot or we nearly one shot them.
It's
You
the.
guys are a bit of glass candy. You deal a lot of damage, but you can't take much right now.
No.
Oh, it's the. Oh. It's the dichotomy of low level characters.
Yep, we can only take a couple punches, but that's why I feel like if I get something from them that gives me a little defense, and then I go buy some armor, we'll probably be a little bit less likelihood to just instantaneously keel over.
Yeah.
We should.
And for you, I'm thinking Yekas, we just get like, like a hamster ball, but made out of like
Hamster
plates.
ball.
And then you can like open each plate to fire things out of, I think it could work.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Like every time I sit in the back, I know that something bad's gonna happen. That time I was like, I'm not moving forward because I don't want to step on the eggs. Because my character's thinking these eggs are
Yeah, it
important
made
to
sense.
keep around, and then it pops up
Little
behind
did
me,
you
and I
know
was
it
like,
could teleport.
oh no. And then I dropped the
We need
eggs.
to know. You know what? Yekas can ride on your shoulders, Corwin. That's what it is. You guys can be a singular turret.
Phase Spider's gonna phase.
Yeah. But yeah, great job, everyone.
Yeah, and Ziggy, I want to say thank you so much for further instigating conversations. I really appreciate it.
I think it's a really good time to do it, especially when we have to have watch, just to be able to
Recharge and transition.
recharge.
Yeah.
And plus,
Yeah.
it kind of like sometimes my character's just watching because my character's thinking about how this relates to what he wants to do and what he thinks needs to be done. And I haven't been vocalizing. Obviously, we all haven't been vocalizing all of our backgrounds completely because that would be, you need to drip these things through in character.
Sure.
And
None of us are these stand there and let me exposition my backstory while anime music plays. We haven't gotten to reveal the tragic backstories yet.
So
No. That's when I'm revealing my ultimate move, Naz. As I'm going in there, either I'm going to get struck down, and then I say, "This I've honed technique for many, many years." There with the thoughts of
My
but yeah,
backstory and what happened to you last week are very similar.
Mega splat. All right,
yeah.
well, that was a lot of fun.
yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was very.
Next
I
week
always
we
enjoy
do
it.
the arena.
Yeah. I'm oof. You guys picked arena and I was like, oh man, that's the one thing that Yekas didn't want. I mean, I'm gonna enjoy it, but I'm like, that's the one thing Yekas didn't want to
Yekas
do.
would
Sure.
be like, "No,
I
you
just-
picked out the Timbros, Core, and to me, are like, we need a break from this magic shit. My head hurts looking
Well,
up in there."
Yeah, I still have nightmares about trying to reset 3 imps back into position,
Yeah.
man.
More so that
I'll take some punishment to the face.
Yeah, more so that now Yekas is remember, you don't know, but Brahm was there. I lied to them and said that I only really know how to use like simple cantrips. So they're probably going to be like, "What the fuck?" on this stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Strukker's probably got something worked up for it.
You can always like fucking like Yekas can just sit there and just use cantrips, whatever. Like the low ball
Hey guys,
We've
I'm just
got-
using firebolt. Good luck.
the whole time.
No, I'll use spells, but yeah, it will be interesting. We'll see what
Yekas do what
happens.
Yekas wants.
And maybe Yekas will get careless and use a spell that he probably shouldn't. Or
I am
what I think
personally
he
just
should.
looking forward to Brahm encountering these military guys because they're gonna make the mistake of underestimating the kobold again.
Here's hoping.
Hmm.
Because we have membership now too, do we get to level up to 4?
Next time you have a long rest, yep.
Okay.
Gotta take a nap.
If you guys are doing the spear right away, that means you won't have it done in time, but
Right. We also can't go home and go right to bed again, having just woken up. I mean, judging from the amount of pancakes we just had available, I'm
Oh.
betting we could argue that a midday nap.
let's say
Long
if you
rest is
haven't done
12,
anything
though.
since you've done long rest, I'd let you level up, yeah. That seems only fair. You haven't done anything since you did your long rest. Like combat wise. Yeah,
Okay.
you do level up now, it's fine.
Let's make sure that's kosher.
Now we get to pick a feat. That's the big thing for 4, right?
Yep.
Okay. I won't pick anything
Yeah.
now. I'll give it a think over that.
If you want any advice or anything, just let me know.
Oh, for sure.
All right, gentlemen, you have a lovely evening, and I'm sure I will see you, if not definitely next week, but some of you scattered throughout the week, miscellaneously in Discord.
For sure.
I know next week is July 4th. Johnny, I believe you said you had to be absent for that one. Is anyone else going to have
I'm
issues?
going to be absent next week.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Oh,
might
just take a- we
we
can just take
might
a
want to
breather on
call
that
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just take next week off then.
Holidays and funerals. But week after that.
Okay, perfect. We'll mark it.
Anyway, talk to you guys soon.
Night, night.
See ya.
Or-
Peace.
Moi.